Okay, I'm Hay. I'm not Hay. I am here. Hay. Whoop. And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to switch in and carry on this. So let's switch into the game. Oh, actually no. Let me just open up a window and pop in my coffee so that we'll be ready to go soon. And then we can go. Give me one sec. Ever prepared. As always. But yeah. Sorry I didn't make it yesterday though. I had a doctor's appointment that ran quite a lot longer than I was intending it to. And so when I got home I popped some hay fever medication and then just straight passed out. So yeah. But I didn't make any progress or anything. After last stream I went ahead and I did my roulette so I could get some level. Like, almost gained 2 levels, so there we go. We've got the level 77 that we needed. We've got level 77 that we needed to continue the main story, and now also, we're like, as you can see, a couple of quests away from being level 78, so I'm hoping now we're not going to encounter any roadblocks in the story. We're just going to be able to keep going through the main quest, not having to focus on side quests other than Ether Currents. And then we're going to be able to finish it today, starting now. So, let me just go get my water, and then we can go. I'm sorry. Oh, and that notification from my bot, just noticed it. Thank you, Dirty Mike and the boys from Delia's stream yesterday. I guess you followed during the stream when she shouted me out, so if you're here, thank you, I appreciate that, and if you're not, well, I hope I'll see you soon. Okay, coffee is on. That should be ready in a few minutes. So, with the coffee and the pot working their magic, let's go ahead and bring up Twitch. We can bring up the game and we can begin. So yeah, I managed to get the minion that we wanted off stream before we began, so we don't have to fuck around with that. And also, finally, thanks to the reminder at the end of stream last time, I finally went ahead and went into my mount menu and set up my favorites. So no longer are we going to have to like fumble around for favorite mounts whenever we press that mount roulette. Well, now we're just going to be ready to go and just go, I guess. I'm going to summon my pet before I forget. My pet, my chocobo. I'm sorry, Yuki, you are not a pet. You're a stalwart ally and a friend. And also, what FC buffs do we have? Just the normal leveling ones. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop some. Oh, we used all that good food. Ew. I guess I'll just pop some. Where is it? Here. The festival zony food. I don't even know if it is festival. I just know it's weak ass gathering food, so I'll pop that for the XP. But now, let's continue the main quest. I'm very positive that soon-ish we're going to get into a dungeon, because, you know, this whole scenario seems like it's building to that. So let's go ahead and talk to Thancred and see what's happening. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nevoy's landing was to the south, was it? Let's get going. So yeah, we're going into Nevoy's... Ooh. Let me just turn down my headset a little. Also, you let me know if the sound is a bit shit, and I can adjust that. You're going to Nevoy's Landing, which is like a mine that is mostly abandoned. Just here. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. This is it. In the hopes that we can find like the heart for a Talos, which is like a golem-esque being, because the Talos have the knowledge of how to fix the cart that we need, so we can get across this bridge and go down to like this big ruined area over here, the pristine palace of Amber League and the Batha Ring. That's where we need to go. So just a quick reminder of where we are at. And yeah, because we're like, ooh, we're looking for a Heart of a Talos in this mine, I'm kind of expecting that either now or real soon we're going to be getting into a dungeon, so I hope so. I mean, a nice strong start to stream, right? Plus we'll instantly level up while we're in there as well, so I can finally get access to the trait, what's it called? Enhanced Requiescat, which means that my casts are going to be instant extra mobility for a tank. Not that I really needed it, but hey, I'll take extra mobility. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Good John has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Okay, so let's go. Now we did have a look around in here last time, and there was nothing but gnomes and megalobats. Speaking of, so yeah, we can just go straight to the quest point and see what happens. Oh, also, we are on Tuesday today, aren't we? So the game should be officially out now. I didn't see what the hotfixes were, because I know the game went down last night for some hotfixes, but I guess it's no balancing, just bug fixes, right? But that does mean that weekly resets should have happened, meaning of course, yes, Bosom Buddies is back. Okay, so I guess we should just like kind of fight mobs as we see them, then not necessarily skip them all at this point, because I think yeah, after this Bosom Buddies achievement, my Chocobo is going to hit cap, and then I guess we can be done with her. But first, Goof John, story. What have you got for us, son? Oh, my coffee is done as well. Who are you? What are you doing in there? Okay, coffee. Can you just like chill? Can you stop whispering at me? Thank you. Well, you should have listened to Faf. You're wasting your time. This site is not as developed as the others. Is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or at least, were. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated, so you're gonna have to run a dungeon to do it. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. Suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Verbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere where I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Bama. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. And what, pray tell, is that, my friend? Tancred. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it would be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Ooh, so we're gonna be like taking light drug things? Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, just in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay, so I guess this is like going to be a timed, like, mini-game thing. Let me finish pouring my coffee first, then. Okay, so if we fuck up, we can come back and carry on. Oh, it lasts 3 minutes, okay. So I guess this is going to let us see the sparklies or some shit, then. Yeah, okay, so I see dark shadows. Let's start exploring them. Though I guess it's going to be somewhere deep in this little room here, right? Perhaps the gold piece is elsewhere. Exactly. Well, let's go find it then. Let's drive through the mine. Yes, I did indeed put the fucking regalia as one of my favorite mounts, because as much as I hate it, I love it. I think I love it as much as I hate it, so it's just always going to be in my face. Okay, so this must be it, right? The one that's like near obvious dungeon entrance over here. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the velvet gold piece. Well, let's go fucking hand it back then. We've reached our end of this bargain, so now let's find his. I love the music here. It's not like what I expected at all from a fucking desert zone. It's got like a weird sci-fi-esque edge, like a mystical sort of edge to it, which I love, because like, obviously, well, we can't see him here, but like towards like the entire southern half of the map, there is like the edge of the world, the giant crystalline light that is blocking us in the wastelands of death beyond, so kind of needs this mystical ass feel, I guess. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. Ah, oh, good coffee. Good coffee. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without the sun drops. You're right. It was a teamwork, Fangford. Stop being such a broody cunt this expansion. Thanks. So you say. You have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kerfan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, as is this. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry back to Guvgen. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Exactly. It's a good job. Tell us what's up. And I forget what the quest reward is. I didn't look. Hopefully it's the next piece of gear. Fucking Yuki, every time! I can't wait until you're done leveling up so you can stop treading under our feet. You're back. What does this mean? It means you, sir, are a rich man. I'll be damned, Jack, you found it. Well, deal's a deal. But I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Okay, so we got some dice, some money. So this isn't a dungeon quest just yet. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man on my word. Come with me. Right, where are we headed? Oh, just outside the mine, okay. Then let us ride. Not this way. That leads to a dead end. Let's ride out. Ah. Oh, I need this coffee. Because I felt like awake enough and prepared to stream, but this coffee is going to give me that boost that I need to power through the last, like, 3 levels of story. Because, like I said, although we are about to be level 78, this quest that we just did is literally the first level 77 quest. I just did a big old booster off stream so that hopefully we won't have to stop and do old content. Here's this mystical landmass I was talking about. One sec, let me move my wire. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them in the air. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You have to lay 9. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? I have actually, we've seen them around. Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit in through the cracks and crevices down there. We could never hope to reach. And, on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we try out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in open, knock them senseless and check their bags. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Sounds good. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Okay, well, let's place a couple of smoke bombs then, fight some worms, and... oh, okay. Ooh, one sec, my mouse is being weird. Oh, there's a hair in the fucking laser, let me get that out. Okay, there it is. My mouse is working. So yeah, let's get the bombs and then go into the mine. Cool. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm guessing this one's probably going to actually be in this little room here, because we haven't used that yet, right? Unless, actually, that is the dungeon entrance. Because, I mean, we're definitely going to do a dungeon here, right? Maybe not this specific area of the map, but here in Armorang. But I suspect it'll be here. I suspect we are about to head into a dungeon real soon, so we can find out. And also we're level 77 actually, so maybe the next Primal as well. Assuming it's still level 77, maybe it's gonna be another level. I don't know. We just gotta carry on playing the game because like, we're near the end of it now. We're near the end of the story. Not no way near the end of the game, just the main story. So we can find out what lore is left, essentially, real soon, for now. At least big lore. We still have like all the lore of the side quests and stuff like that we can do in our own time. Forgot about my intervene there for a second, not gonna lie. Okay, so we are running low on food. I'm just going to go ahead and pop 2 now so we don't have to think about it for a while. Cool. Perfect, okay. So now we have an hour of food in our system. And we can use the next smoke bomb. Okay, nothing to fight. That's fine. I guess we'll fight something big on the last one then. And it'll give us a lovely chunk of leonine. Or leonine? Leonine? However I'm supposed to pronounce it. I don't know. Nearly 78? Whoop, yes. I'm still on the first level 77 quest. But I did all my roulettes on Paladin yesterday, so hopefully no more wall that we run into. We can just go from here to the end of the story. But Josie, Serenity, my Sir Bear, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I just started up like a few minutes ago, and I'm ready for some big shit. I assume I'm near a dungeon at this point, from what's happening and the fact that I'm level 77 now. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. What? Oh, do I have to go back to these places? Ew, I've got to inspect them as well. Okay. Well, I guess that confirms we're about to fight something, right? I'm fine, I'm all max geared up. Ooh, we got all the primal loot and the tome gear. Nice. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see the other one there. But yeah, hopefully I'll be there soon. Oh, more? Okay. I assume we were done. Sorry, I'm coming back. I'm not avoiding this fight. All the primals are real fun. Yeah, I've only done the first one so far, normal mode obviously. But as far as normal mode goes, oh, 7? Ew, okay. I've only done the first one so far, but as far as that one went, I had a good time. I thought it was really good. I liked the design and the music and the mechanics were cool. Can't wait to see what that's like in X. I assume quite a bit different. But yeah. I bet the weapons from that primal are going to look super pretty as well, so I'm excited. That is if it even drops weapons. Does it drop weapons? The Titania? Or does it drop something else, like accessories like Lakshmi did? Okay, there we go. Strom, hey! I love you, buddy. One weapon and one accessory. Okay. So you get like a... Okay. That's cool then. But Strom, how you doing, my friend? We're getting towards the end of this story now, and right now we are just checking the sites where we just dropped some smoke bombs. The enemies to kill, and I suspect we're coming close to the next dungeon. So I'm excited. You're here at a good time once again. I guess every time you turn up is a good time though. Right. But yeah, how are you doing today? How was your Tuesday thus far? Give me one more. Give me one more. Oh, no, I'm just gonna waste my atonement, but that is perfectly fine. Because is it really a waste? Is it really a waste if I let it fall off after I killed my target? Just at work after yet another night of crappy sleep. Oh, Strom, I'm sorry. I hope you managed to get some good sleep. I had not the best sleep as well. I slept longer because I had that hay fever medication, but it was gross sleep. It was horrible sleep because, you know, hay fever being the fucking worst. So I can relate to you there. I have them feels for your sitch. Okay, so we have... Oh, we're not done here yet. But after this area, we've got 3 more areas to find. I guess maybe 1 more in this room. The other 2 over there. Let's figure this out. Yeah, okay. Maybe 1 year I will. Right. Right. Them big old feels. Them big old flopping feels. But yeah, oh, Serenity though. I started my Botanist and Miner earlier, and like I noticed that the fucking level 71 normal quality vendor gear is better than my entire like previous best in slot that I had equipped. It wasn't the top level best in slot, so it's not the best, but it was the original best in slot. So I figured it would last a little longer than it did, but nah, it's just fully changed out of my old gear now, apart from accessories. That's such a shame. Nah, it's fine. Like, I didn't have the top level best in slot. I had the first, or second? Maybe second tier of best in slot. But it's fine, because I mean, it's just leveling, it's fine. Plus, who invests tons in gathering gear anyway? It's just gathering gear. It's like the most boring set in the game to min-max you could possibly do. So, oh, look at that. I can gather things a little better. You're not even making things, you're just picking them up. And you're starting to pick things up. Done. You are done. Okay, let's get this last... Ah, there it is. I see that purple sparkly. But I'm just happy though. I'm happy I'm seeing progress earlier on in the class, I guess. I assume it will be a similar situation for my crafters, though my crafters are a bit better geared, so maybe like the second set of gear will be my replacement. Who knows? Oh! But yeah, I haven't done any crafting yet. Oh, there's my bosom buddy. Literally, I just need one more bosom buddy achievement. And we are done leveling my chocobo forever. So I'm kind of excited. Because I've had this chocobo since level 30 in 2014. And hopefully soon it's going to finish being leveled up forever. Because it's been level 19 for what, like 3 years now, maybe? I just never bothered like finishing it off. And then I can finally get the last skills, and it can be tank, healer, and DPS at max. Which I guess will be handy if I gotta do some fates or whatever. There's a guide for Leaf Quest leveling your crafters in case you're interested. I'll have a look. Maybe for some of the earlier, some of the better crafters, I might use that. But I also know obviously collectibles are going to be a thing as well, so I guess I'll figure that out. Because I'm using leaves at first to boost my gatherers up a level so that I can get into the things. So that's going to use up, what, like 12 of my leaves? So it's going to cut into that crafting leveling. But either way, I'll figure it out. Let me know if you see a good guide, and if you do, please link it to me and I'll look at it. Oh, Discorded it to you. Thank you. I appreciate. There you are. Find anything promising? Yeah, we found 6 of them, mate. 7 even. I can't count or read today. Ooh. Between the two of you, I'd say you've made quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time for me to sift through all of this. Okay, so we're getting a cutscene. Voices.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
I'm going to enjoy my coffee and mute myself for a second.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
A minor? I mean, she was young. She was young when you found her, indeed.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Girl feels. I know that feeling.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
I love this tune, by the way, Twilight of the
when I saw
Paladin.
she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Well, shit, he's getting real now then. Not your finest hour. Yeah, we're not going to bring Minthelia's thoughts into this. We can just judge him ourselves.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Ah, these... The fucking Hrothgar, the Ronstadt, they sound nothing like I expected them to, and honestly, I was hoping they would be like super gruff and northern.
Tell me it's Leonine.
But I guess the Highlanders are northern, aren't they?
It is at that. you lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
I guess they are northern, just not the same kind of northern I meant.
This is a rather fine specimen.
That's what they say to me at the club.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Ooh, shit.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
When she was trapped in the fucking mine.
She found it. She really found it.
Her dying gift.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Okay, that's kind of sad.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Well, now we come full circle,
It's fate that
and we
brought
have
you
it.
here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
But yeah, Serenity. Do you know if I'm close to a dungeon at this point? Without spoiling, do you know, like, am I close? Will I get there, like, soonish? Because I really hope I am. Because I'm in the mood for a dungeon right now. Get some action going. Oh, also, I'll let you know when I'm 70, when I'm 80, not 70, if you like, and we can run the new dungeons together. You can hop in Discord if you wanted to as well. Like, it probably won't be for a few hours at least, but I do want to do the X-Roulette dungeons before we wrap up stream after I hit level 80. And I'd be happy to have people along. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. I'm still home for the week, might be out on Wednesday, but oh yeah, I'm not doing anything. Cool. Well, I mean today. I mean like later on today, because I'm finishing this story today. And then after I'm done with the story, I'll wrap up stream. I can do my X-Roulettes and whatever, get some tomes and gear, and then get on that primal grind. You're finishing the story today? I am finishing the story today. Yeah. What is that magic? Well, like I say, I should hopefully have enough XP now to be able to not stop and just go through all the way to the end. And like worst comes to the worst, I could do a leveling roulette or something so I can get the last bit of XP. So I should be fine. I should be good to go. Might take a while. I probably won't be done till this evening, but I'm doing it today. We'll take it straight to him. Oh wait, no, this is Fancred. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gufjan, for your help. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Let's not indeed. Oh, is that the final extra Ether Current quest that we need? Let's have a look. It is! So we'll have one other Ether Current quest, which I guess will be for the dungeon. And this. So we'll do that side quest real quick, get that last Ether Current we're looking for, and then we can progress the main story to get the last, I think, 2 on the map that we need to find in this next area. So yeah, we're making some real progress. And then I guess after this we'll go to Kalusia, finish that half of the map. Ooh. And then after that, we get to go to the question mark zone, whatever the last area is. Hype to find out. Shriva said it's pretty cool, and he was interested in knowing what the fuck was going on with the lore because he skipped all those cutscenes. So I'm looking forward to seeing whatever it is. Say, perhaps you could help me? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistel lad though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Kisat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of gold, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider though. If you could get the truth out of him, and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Right. Where is he? He's over here. Oh my god, look how many fucking side quests are in this area. I'm gonna gain like 7 levels when I get to here on my ult. A traveller, eh? What do you want with me? Oh no, turn off the auto advance. I need to read this, yeah. I can smell food cooking. Even though I just had my lunch, it is making me hungry. Once again. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal, is that what you said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an ally called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatha-Rang, and a lot of their jewellery was made of this stuff. Trouble is, a technique for mixing the alloy is worth busting the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods. Right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, Rutabyte, and that is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Almarang. Ooh, I wonder if we go to the empty. Oh, that would be so badass if we go to the empty. Oh my god, I hope so. We can see the desolate world outside for ourselves and the ruins of what once was. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistel. They seem to think that we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that Rutabyte, they'll see how strong they are. How wrong they are. Not strong. Huh. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there as a witness. Otherwise the others might think I brought a lump of it from somewhere ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will? Thank you. Luckily I've found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in the void's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. God damn, we just came back from that. It's fine. It's fine, we'll go there. We don't have to do this entire quest line. Okay, he's in the mine. We don't have to do the entire quest line because, like I said many times before through this leveling process, we are just getting the ether currents and any unlockables that we can get on the way. We're not going for full side quest completion. We're going for progress with the story. And I will be doing all of these side quests. Likely not on stream, I don't know, because I mean, who cares about the side quests, right? But when I'm leveling up my first DPS class, I'll take her through all the areas. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Dancer, but I don't know. I'm also kind of looking at Machinist now, which looks way cool. It looks way cooler than it was before. Like yesterday off stream, I went ahead and went through all of my classes and set up their new hotbars, like got rid of all the abilities that aren't there anymore, figured out their new rotations and like set up hotbars to go with that. And like, Machinist looks super fun, not gonna lie. It looks like it's gonna be really cool to play at level 80. And yeah, I'm happy and excited to try almost every class. Only exceptions being Astrologian, funnily enough. I wasn't expecting not to like Astro. And Scholar, but I never liked Scholar, so I wasn't expecting to be excited about it now. But yeah, the Astro looks like it's in a bit of a shit place right now. And I was speaking to my my wonderful shroom friend Xarios last night, who's been an Astro main forever, and she's leveling hers now. And she feels exactly the same way I do, that it kind of feels like it's lost a lot of its depth, and it feels really clunky again after they finally stopped it being clunky back in late Stormblood. I don't know, I'm not a fan of where Astro is at all right now, and it seems a lot of the community is split. A lot of people that like these new changes to the cars, a lot of people that don't. Either way though, when you look at the meta of the healers, Astro falls at the back now. Especially with the way like their Scholar stance makes it cost more MP and stuff like that. So it's just better to take a white mage and a Scholar right now. Just looking at the raw numbers. But I mean, inevitably on the raid patch, like always, they'll do some balances and they'll change things around, just as they've done in Stormblood and Heavensward. So maybe Astro will be in a slightly better place in a couple of weeks, but for now, I have no interest in leveling it. I'll do it last. So, there we go. But yeah, Machinist, Dancer, those are probably the two that I'm most looking forward to, because they both look really fun now. I'm glad that was over. How was I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself there. That thing never stood a chance. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try and get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Well, your dream is gonna have to wait, because I've got other more important shit to do. Oh yeah, we only need like 100k XP to level up now, not even. So whenever we hand in this quest, we're gonna get our lovely new trait at level 78. And oh, we can do the role quest as well before I forget, because I know we have to do that for the main story. It did warn us of that. And then we can just go get through this area. I don't know if the role quest ends at level 78 though, because I know we do have a level 80 class quest. Maybe it'll go all the way to 80 as well. I don't know. We can figure it out when we get there shortly. Yeah. I'm assuming this is probably going to be voice acted. No, it's not. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you will find no sympathy from me. I told you before it would run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the teller stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, everyone is dead or dying or given up hope or surrendering to alcoholism. Why is this so real, this expansion? Oh my god. Story, A+ so far, and like Kineo Tail in the FC, I saw him post some WhatsApp last night. I guess he finished the story. He said it was amazing, he said it was the best expansion. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this all comes together at the end. Thou art returned, out of Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talus have been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Faf, and Lymphelia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards the battlefield. Finally! Yo! Okay, so I thought that might be the dungeon, but I guess the dungeon will be like a big old finale thing in the Battle Ring, so let's go. Very good. Now, let us begin. Maybe this one has voices. Because it's like the conclusion of this little mini arc, isn't it?
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go. I'm guessing when we get to Nabatha Ring as well, I can finally finish my hunt, which had one of these Talos things. Wouldn't surprise me if they're walking around over in Nabatha Ring. Oh my god, this thing is huge!
It's working! It's working!
He's here to see it. Oh, I'm so glad.
Magnus!
I guess that stone is the wake-up call we needed to...
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh no.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Wow. That was heavier than I thought it would be for a fucking MMO, yo. I was expecting him to be all, oh, I found my calling again now, I will help. I have retained my dream. But
What
no, he
troubleth thee,
fucking
child?
misses his wife and son.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Jesus Christ, why is that?
Thank
Can we
God
stop
most
with
of
the
all,
feels, please,
he'll
game?
never admit
Thank
it,
you.
but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child.
Why is Minfilia so sad? Well, Serenity. You skip these cutscenes, so you don't know, but Minfilia, this reincarnation of Minfilia, the original, the Minfilia that we know, is the one that stopped the world from ending in this world. When the Flood of Light happened over 100 years ago, she like held firm and she stopped this part of the world from being destroyed by the light. And ever since then, like every few years, there was a Minfilia being reincarnated, which held her same powers and carried her will. And Minfilia has gotten to the point now that Thancred is in this world and they met up, because obviously they love each other. And she came to a point now where she said that she can't keep taking the lives away from these children. And so either this Minfilia, this little girl, dies so that old Minfilia lives on and is the Oracle still, or the old Minfilia dies so that this one can live on and have her own life. And so Thancred is torn because he loves old Minfilia, but this is a girl, an innocent girl, that he's been looking after for years. And it's pretty heavy stuff. Either Minfilia that we knew or this little girl have to die by the end of this story for everything to work. And so there's a lot of heaviness, there's a lot of resentment from Thancred, and it's quite serious. Anyway, let's carry on. And so she just...
I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first.
She just thinks that Thancred hates him, and honestly I don't know how he feels, because he must be torn deeply.
'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Yeah. This ain't no happy-go-lucky adventure. It's filled with grief and regret, and
the world
it's
is
so
a tapestry
heavy.
of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Yeah, because Minfilia was a solid G. Everyone fucking hates old Minfilia, but I always loved her.
She would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith.
Pour my coffee here.
And all will be well.
All will be well, he says. How can he say that in the position he's in? Fucking, I'm calling him out. I'm not saying go to her. Like, have you no words? Are you not ashamed of yourself, Thancred?
Not today.
God damn it. Like I said, he needs to stop being this borderline abusive, brooding cunt. And he needs to just step up. Because this is a little girl, this isn't his Minfilia. But anyway, what's happening in the Crystarium? Ooh, okay, here we go.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
I love this dude so much, Emixelt. I have no idea about
I'm rather fond of sleep, you know.
his true nature.
It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
But he's so mysterious and sassy, and I love him. He makes a great villain.
Mind you, always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
I want to know. I want to know about the Exarch, but we keep getting distracted from being, like, concerned and confused about him.
You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
So they've had some extended contact then.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me.
Ooh, here we go. Please tell me. What is this weird, like, rock
The once great
scarring
nation
on
whose
it?
ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Ooh, so why is the Crystal Tower a thing here then?
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
I mean, I'd always assumed it much, but were they responsible for the downfall of Allagan? Or
You would
Alag?
know what I am?
Is he an
I am
Allagan?
the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
Ooh!
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work
What?
of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
So this Keeper of the Tower and the knowledge, like, is he from, like, the old Allagan Empire? Because if so, that would be great, because I've been waiting for some, like, actual
It
lore
seems we're
about
both eager to
Allagans,
fulfill our duties then.
outside of speculating what they did with equipment that we
On
find
that
in the
much,
world.
we are in agreement.
I'm ready for some, like, big lore reveals about the Allagan Empire. And if the Ascians did indeed have their hands in the Allag pot, as is suggested here, then that would mean that maybe, you know, the downfall of their civilization is down to them. Maybe the downfall of the other civilization before the Allagans that we see that built Uldar, the Sildar, maybe I forget the other organization that's, you can see into one of their areas in Gridania and in the Black Shroud, the Palace of the Dead. Maybe they had a hand in that pot as well, I don't know. But now we have, like, living, breathing examples that are, if not allies, then at least not openly hostile and willing to talk. So maybe we can start finding out about all these, like, dark areas of history. The early history of the worlds, of the universe as a whole. We can start coming towards these deeper mysteries, and I'm excited. My apologies for the delay. Ninvelia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how did Sval find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Ninvelia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candour. I attempted to broach that subject before, Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang await. Oh, but first we get enhanced Requiescat and a role quest that we need to do. Any new quests here? There are new quests here, but nothing to unlock anything, so we can ignore them. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up this main story quest, and then we can go pick up the... Oh, Rambler! Thanks to the host, I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're about to pick up this next main story quest, which I think will soon lead us to a dungeon in the story, and then once we picked it up, I'm gonna put that on pause real quick so we can go do the role quest that we just unlocked. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, okay, this seems like it's gonna be a fucking intense story with this picture right here, so let's have a look what's going on. This isn't gonna be voiced, so let's disable it. It's been years since I've seen the Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Oh, my son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found Leonine. I refused to believe it could work, gods. What a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both of their sakes, on behalf of my family and all of the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lots of Nabatharang, eh? Hi, Bama. I'm finally feeling better. I had a brutal bout of food poisoning. Ew, gross. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Other than that, you're good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Can't say, but wanted to hop in and say hi, drop a host on a great streamer. Which great streamer? Shout them out for me. Def not me. You can't mean me. But hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm sorry you were feeling sick. But yeah, I hope you have a good day. And again, thanks to that host. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open up the Talos' approach. And we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. God damn it, Rambler. I'll give you a shout out there. I'll give you a shout out. Rambler. There you go. Ooh, been playing some Crash Team Racing. Oh, I want to pick that up, but I don't have the cash for it right now. I love that original PS1 game. It was so good, and so like I really want to get into the remakes again. That looks even better. But yeah, I won't keep you. I know you got to hop off, but again, thank you. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mine and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Understandable remake is so good. It looks it. I've been trying not to look too much at it so I can like come back to it fresh, because I can't remember shit about the tracks or the adventure mode or anything. But it looks, like from the trailers and stuff I'd seen, it looks so good. It's one of the games I 100%, so I had to get it. Oh my god. You 100%? That game was so hard. How? How do you do this? I remember being absolutely thrashed playing that game outside of like the basic modes. Twice actually. Though I guess the physics and everything of the game would probably be a lot easier to handle now compared to before, right? So hopefully it shouldn't be quite as frustrating a task as it was before. Hopefully now it'll be a lot smoother and like easier to learn and master. They made it harder. Oh my god, okay. Well, at least the actual physics of the cart and stuff like that should feel smoother and better, though, right? So at least there's that. I don't mind if it's challenging as long as like the controls are tight, you know, because then it's my fault that I'm losing and not because it's like a PS1 game. Super smooth, nice. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Bama, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. Oh, because she's not intending to be around once she summons Minvelia. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Minvelia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Yeah, we should hurry. We should, but we're not going to. We're going to do the role quest first. But yeah, once we finish this role quest, I guess we'll see if it ends at level 78 or 80. So yeah, let's go do it. First things first, we need to head to the Numo village in Ilmeg, which was Pla-Eni, there it is. Let's go there, because that's where the questline ended last time. So now let's pick it back up. And yeah, once we beat this, we'll see, because either this questline will just end, and there will be no more, or we will see a quest that we're not going to be able to do till we hit level 80. But hopefully there will be a level 80 quest, because the prize for this quest so far is literally just a single piece of paella, which we're going to get now. So hopefully we get something good. But we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see. Yes, here it is, the paella. But the story of this quest was starting to get interesting in the last one, so let's see what happens. I guess it was interesting from the start, but some twists were introduced. Exemplary timing, Bama. It was not more than a moment ago that Granson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, may I ask? This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell ya, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsiderating your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Bama said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? What's he up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the Eater that took possession of his corpse. Takayase and I, but unlike most Eaters, he's done nothing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason he's been hunting down royal treasures of old murder. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty, and I brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss, but while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dikaiosine is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. Could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. Every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn rings is and then we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be. Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much, and in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat the shit out of you. Back off, bummer. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that Anita disgraces his flesh, and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Legia. Yes, that better have a point. Okay, well let's go find out all about Brandon, and I guess his duty, and all about the guy that we need to kill, and then I guess this quest is going to be all about like finding out most of the story about him, and the next quest will be killing him and reaching some sort of resolve, hopefully. So where exactly are we going? Oh, straight to the gate. Oh, not to the gate, just to the end of the path, near the fountain. Well, let's go then. God, I'm so happy we finally got instant cast on this, though. Ooh, it is a duty. It is a solo instance. While we're here again. Well, let's go. Let's see what this rogue quest is. Oh, fucking beautiful as palace at night, though. Tis beautiful, even now. A palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Ligier, in the time of Verbert, it was Gruen's Lich. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. Oh no! For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter quit Verbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. Undead Protos, hey! Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Sorry I didn't end up getting online yesterday. I was late at the doctor, and then I straight passed out from hay fever medication. You've not missed all that much. We're still in our meringue. I just came away to do the next role quest, which we're doing now. But how are you? How are you, my friend? And then came the day when we all learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. Oh god, it was me all along! Okay, let's get another echo then. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, how are you doing, Protoss? How's your Tuesday going? It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Oh man, I hope the anime about Final Fantasy XIV follows the Warriors of Darkness's like journey through both worlds, because that would be really cool. I would really be into that. That would actually be a really good idea. Oh my god, do that, Square. If that's not what you're doing, make it so. Oh, this ugly dude. It was you, Tadric, do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not of my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like, once I have killed you and your friends, there will be none left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Well, shit. We know the Warriors of Darkness are fine, because we met them, but we can figure this out now. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Oh my god, he was straight transforming them into the Void. He is a true Lord of Darkness. Okay. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Fucking Brandon, go for it, yeah. Oh, are we gonna play as Brandon now? Oh my god, I think we're gonna play as Brandon. I'm into it. This is really cool, oh my god. Yes, we are! Okay, so what do we have? We've got the Swashbuckler combo. We've got AoE combo. We've got, obviously, Fight or Flight, Heal, and an Interrupt. So we've got single target, AoE, and Fight or Flight. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get some AoE. Ooh, maybe not. This is kind of weak. Okay, I'm gonna try focusing them down one at a time. Let's see what this Swashbuckler combo does then. Oh, it's just Ranger Hunter. Got that. Okay. I'm gonna focus Tadric, just in case he wants to go ahead and do something we can interrupt. Okay, so I am getting healed. I am getting healed by our boy. Random, bring them in close. I am. I mean, I'm right here. They're all in this AoE. And if you're going to hold them here, then perfect. We can go ahead and do some bigger AoE, get some more damage out. Oh, that's how it's done. Okay. You dickhead. Time to wreck your life. Oh my god, it's so dope. There's no escape. Tadric, surrender. While I still have so many lives at my disposal, I think not. My god, this dude, he is crazy. Okay, we gotta kill all these then. The transmuted traitor. Come, children. In death shall your meaningless lives gain glorious purpose. Ardvan Lamit, Brandon. Go to Nielbert. Oh my god, okay, let me heal myself. Okay, perfect. Brandon, don't let him cast that spell, do whatever it takes. Oh, this one, okay. Easy interrupt. Easy interrupt, fucking yes. I love the new interrupt system though, by the way, it's really cool. Okay, so they're both interrupted, so that's perfect. You are most tenacious, but everyone has their limits. Ah! Okay, they're coming to us this time. Perfect. I'll go down. Let me heal myself. I don't want to put you into any stress. Oh my god, okay. Rise, my children, rise and defend me! Right, I got these ones. I'd bet you can take the other. Surely no one can harness such a massive torrent of ether. And the repentance of the last, this madness dies with you. Okay, so we've got Black Mage Boy helping us, so this should go down. There it is. With my coffee, I can sip on this. Okay, we've got another one. How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? Bitch, I can go all night if I have to. Ooh, you're gonna go some extra mechanics here then, okay. So we've got two of these. We've got two of these on us right now. Bastard's keen to drag this out. Can't keep this up forever. Okay, so I guess let's focus on the one that's already half dead, and hopefully our Black Mage buddy will do the same. We can get one down. Okay, he's at about the same point I am. Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide. I've still got a few arrows in my quiver. Oh, get him in! Get him in! Okay, this is how we win. Double LB. Let's go. Let's get some fucking AoE. Oh, easily done. Okay, back to this dude. Back to this motherfucker. Time to thin the herd, starting with that dwarf, perhaps? Don't touch her, you bastard! Oh wait, that Lalithor buddy is a girl. Never knew that. I'm not gonna let you touch shit, dickhead. I'm taking this dude. Brandon, we have to defend Limit at all costs. It's fine. I will take the fire for you, my friend. Oh! Thank you both. It's fine. I'm alive. Oh, these things are weak anyway. It's fine. We can kill this right now. I tire of these theatrics. Let us end this fast, here and now. Okay, so we got... Oh, Chimera dudes. This castle will be your tomb. Okay, this is just DPS check, but it's already at 50%, so we're not going to get the Sanctified Quake 3 on us, I'm happy to say. He's channeling a vast quantity of ether. Whatever he's preparing, we can't let him finish. You heard Limit, we have to stop him. Okay, let's go. I'm saving my fight or flight burst for him, so let's go. Oh, it's the same cast bar, okay. And we can't interrupt? We can't interrupt, okay. It's fine, I got my fight or flight up, this should be it, this should be over. Oh, he's poisoned, he's got like a fucking ice dot of some kind on him. Frostbite, poison. We got this, it's over. Tadric is dead. Let's zoom in. Done. So now we see the battle of Tadric. That was cool. Instead of just seeing a cutscene about like him getting knocked down or whatever, we played it. That was good. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father. Or you. No! My lady. God damn you! So I just finished my coffee as this is happening. That's fine. Eddie Sword here. Speak to me. Brandon. My dear, brave Brandon. Am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. She's gonna ask us to kill her. Oh no. That is well. If I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brandon, for the good of Verben and her people. No, 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 I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. No! Oh, that's... Why is everything in this fucking expansion sad as hell? Jesus Christ. Ooh, she hot there. I mean, not to ruin the moment or anything, but jeez, okay. To your friend, you never doubted you. You knew that you return. Justice. Justice. No, it should be me. Oh, a man of duty and honor to the last. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting these fucking role quests to be a field trip as well. We've rounded up the rest of Tadrick's co-conspirators and tossed them into the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. What? I guess one of the crystals of light for this world, perhaps. Because we did gather those before. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh shit. Well, you saw what happened. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Wait, he saw it too? Or did I just explain what happened? Either way. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pleione. Okay, so I guess there is going to be a level 80 quest where we take on Dikaiasin then. We're going to go back to him now and finish up. But that means we can see if we do unlock anything or get any gear or mount or minion or whatever, I guess, from this. Anything. Well, we can see the next quest reward. Yeah, because it's ending now. Unless the end of this role quest is my class... No, because that wouldn't make sense, because obviously each class has a class quest, but there's only one role quest for each role. But it's good. And like I said, every time we've done one of these quests, the reason why I'm focusing this first is because it did say doing at least one of the role quest lines is a requirement for beating the main story. And it's good as well, I'm enjoying this story. So I'm just making sure I, get it done, instead of leaving it to the wayside and having to do like 5 quests back to back when we get there. We'll just be ready for whatever comes. Do you know why I entered into the royal family's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Sylvia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds no greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me in her kingdom. For Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity and nuance, wholly devoid to redeeming qualities. A villain. Indeed, there is comfort in certainty and hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Maybe 2 levels, give or take. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Banner. Okay, so we got some lovely paella, which I guess we can go ahead and pop when we run out of our current food. Which I think is like halfway down. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. Well, I guess we can pop it when we get back to the quest area then. Or right now, actually, before I forget. Oh, it's just tenacity food anyway, ew. Okay, so we get, a choice of level 7 materia for the level 80 quest. Crit, tenacity, debt. I guess, I'm not sure how the meta's shifted, but I guess it's going to be direct hit first, melding into everything for a tank. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see how the stat weights have changed when more info comes out, but I guess I can just hold on to these for when I'm in my biz gear, I guess. But yeah, either way, we need to be level 80 for that, so we can come back once we are done. For now, we go to, up here, okay. We go to the trolley, and we go ahead into Nabatha Rang. And like I said, I'm fairly certain that we are probably about to come into the next dungeon, so I'm into that. Let me just sort my gear. Why don't I have this equipped? Oh, because I got dungeon stuff on, but those are spirit bound, so it's okay. I just leave my dungeon shit on. We cool. Oh wait, I just unequipped the dungeon shit. Okay, let me just click recommended gear. There we go. Because I did do, in my leveling roulette, I did get the dungeon, the Caval, Quiral, what was it? Something Ravel. The Katana Ravel. Again, so I did that a second time, and I got the gloves out of that. So, nice little boost. Though I will replace them when we get the gloves from this set, because they will be better. Oh, it's Cyphia. Not seen him in a while. But yeah, he was in like not my first, but my first proper raid team, Cyphia. He used to be our warrior, then eventually he switched to Bard when he came back to the game. I don't know what he's doing now, but yeah, I used to raid with him. He's a good guy. He is a wonderful man. So yeah, so we just need to go to the trolley up here then, the one that we originally found, and then I guess the Talos is going to either fix it or push it, or I don't know. Whatever the Talos does, it will do. And then we can go ahead and go to the southwest area of the map and finish in Amarang. Right. Imphilia, where you at? Ah, there. Hidden behind the cart. What's up, girl? So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Nymphelia. I hoped that when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, to help me get to here. And now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Ah, ooh, another solo instance from one into another, so Magnus. What's going on, bruv? There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favoured a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yeah? Level sync. So the maximum allowed level is level 77, so we're actually going to be synced for this. No instant cast in this Scylla duty. But that's fine. Alright. Watch your step. Ooh, so what are we going to be fighting, yo? Voice acting.
Urianger?
Like I say, you just get a sense of when it's going to be voice acted. You get that sixth sense.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Oh, okay, so he's just going to be like reporting her
circumstances
progress.
permit,
That's fine.
I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Cool.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Oh, handy. So they can go ahead and catch up then.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Perfect.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
See, Urianger's a better father figure than Thancred, for real.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
You're right, though. We have no idea how fast this thing's gonna go. Oh, so straight up the Talos just pushes it. Okay. I thought it was going to be like an engine core or something, but nah. Talis just runs along the track.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Fair. Whew. As long as we get past that door,
Godspeed.
then we can get the last couple ether currents we need and finish the zone. Look at him! He's trying his best, Joe. He's pushing. I love him. He's cute. I hope there is a minion of that dude. Oh my god. I need a little one of him following me.
Ah, that must be the gate.
And finally we continue. I have to say, this part of the game, minus a couple of the cutscenes towards the end of this part, was a little dry, not gonna lie.
Well, so
This
far,
first
so
part of the second half of Meringue wasn't really that into it. It kind of dragged a little for me, but literally the rest of the story and the way this wrapped up was really interesting. So okay, I'm okay. What?
Wait, is that
Ranjit?
Ranjit?
Fuck. Why here? Why now? Oh my god. What the fuck? He just... Oh my god. This man is a monster. Oh, that's why this is a fucking instance then.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't
Let's
you?
go for round 2, dickhead.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Oh, this dude. I want to kill him. He's the reason why Ishtola nearly died. I can't forgive that.
Are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
Girl, if you put your hands on Minfilia, you will not have hands left.
Who you speak? Who armed you? Trained you? Fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
Not this girl.
You were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms. Who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Wait. He fought
To
sin-eaters.
bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad
He fought
fools
with
would only bring
Minfilia.
further chaos down upon us.
Not this one, but the previous one.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Okay, well, if Vorthry is indeed a primal and they've been tempered by him,
I don't know
then
about
maybe
the
he's an
world,
honourable man
but
that was
I never
taken from
asked
his
to be
path.
saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets.
I don't know, let's look for
It's
some
my
depth
life,
here.
and I want to live it on my own terms.
Yes, you tell him, sister.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Oh my god, I love her more and more.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Jesus Christ. She's got some heavy resolve.
How
For what, like a
dare
maybe
you?
15-year-old girl?
Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Dara, You got it at just the right time, because you're having a badass moment right now, and we are loving you. Your character, I mean. No! You're getting ready for work. Oh, work it, girl. How's that new job going for you?
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Oh, Thancred, please let us have our moment when this battle is won, please.
You have to go, now!
Oh.
Thancred, no!
Is Thancred gonna sacrifice himself?
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Oh, Thancred.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Okay, I thought we'd be fighting Ranjit, but I guess Thancred's going it alone. Let's save Dara. Well, I got paid for the second time this month, so I'm pretty pleased with my paycheck. Nice! Getting that bread. Ali the baker. So what is your actual job now then? I don't think I asked, I just saw that you got a job.
Not another step.
Are we gonna play
Your
as
fight is
Thancred?
with me.
Maybe.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than
Ooh,
me.
I hope we are playing as Thancred actually, that would be cool. Looks like we are. Oh, okay. Let's go. Work at the Cheesecake Factory. Is that like a bakery there? Like a sweet shop? Okay, wait. Before I pull him, let's see what abilities we got. We got the Solid Barrow combo, we got Rough Divide, we've got Nebula, we've got a Soothing Potion, and we got Smackdown. Okay. So I can do this then. Okay. Whatever it takes, I swear, I will end you. I didn't mean to press free then, so I accidentally put my cooldown a little way too early. But it's fine. I'm gonna heal myself because I took some damage there. Oh, okay. Oh, I can do this though. Zoom out a little so we can see what's happening. Yeah, what's the cheesecake factory? You lied to yourself as you lied to her. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict, and despair. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, there's a lot of shit happening right now. God damn. Oh, he's leaving electric on the ground. Let us not. Oh! There we go, just out of that. Okay, let's pull him over here. Shattered Sky's gonna knock us back anyway, right? It originally sold all kinds of cheesecakes, but now it's an actual restaurant with food items like steak and stuff. And still many specialty foods like Reese's cheese. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, let me up! Oh, I'm pressing my fucking actual cooldown buttons. This isn't me. But that sounds cool. That sounds like a nice place. Penny. Oh, fucking... Of course, that's where Penny works in Big Bang Theory. I guess you are a mini Penny, right? God, can you stop with this incessant AoE spam, please? I would greatly appreciate. That's going to be lightning over there, so can we not? Thank you.
This is going well.
He says. I mean... You can say it sarcastically all you want, mate, but I mean, it kind of is going well. Vanity. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, yo! He fucking...
My foes ward their blows.
This dude is cool as hell. Oh my god. I'm into this. Oh my god. And fucking Scythe class confirmed, maybe? Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There is no folly in hope. Ah, woo. Okay, it's fine. We save. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. My weapon is a fucking dragon, come at me, bro. But this isn't you. You are Minfilia, the girl we're protecting. You are not Ranjit. You are Minfilia. In we go. Oh, perfect. Ranjit's just a dick that's trying to capture you, I guess. I suppose there is no other way. Shattered Sky, what's that gonna do? Oh, just an AoE. Just gonna take this because I got my cooldown up. Still there, that weapon as well. It really is a fucking dragon that turns into a scythe and suit of armor. This is why I thought new class confirmed. Maybe. I mean, it's a scythe class, and people have been asking for a scythe class. When you're dead and buried. Oh, Jesus. People have been asking for a scythe class since Dark Knight was announced. Yield now and I will grant you a quick death. We've only just begun. Oh, let me heal though, please. Perfect Deception. What is Perfect Deception? Activate Perfect Deception. What is Perfect Deception? Oh, duty item. Where is that? Where have I hidden that? Oh, it's behind the fucking party list. I need to move that. Not good. The strain is more than I remember. At least now I get that shot. Fire a round from your gunblade. Oh, let's go. Your pulse begins to quicken. Oh, I'm on a timer here. Okay, I'm safe. We got it. Oh. Okay. Let's fucking finish this dude off. You would count death for mere parlor tricks. My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. Bide your time for the perfect chance to strike. I'm just gonna eat that and have AoEs. Oh, that gives me vulnerability. I shouldn't do that, actually. But yeah, I can see this being a new class, because last time they teased a new kind of weapon and ability set it was with Red Mage. So you give up on Dancer. Why? It looks so cool. I can't wait to level that. Coiled Leather. Not bad. I can't wait to level that and Machinist. Gonna take a little tick of lightning here because I've got my heal up and ready. Oh my god, that fucking duo AoE. Okay, I'm gonna save my charge here so that we can do this. You never understood her. She is not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Shattered Sky. Well, I've got my cooldown back, so I'll use that. 64 and I do less DPS than tank. Oof. Well, that's the thing sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes some of the classes are really unbalanced until they're leveled up and they get like that one ability. Some overpowered, some under. But I don't know, like I've seen lower level dancers that are keeping more or less in check with Black Mage. So maybe there's just something you're missing to the rotation. I'm just shit. Now you got this. You got this. I trust you. Okay, let's oh, I'm down. Again with these tricks. Okay. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Ah, woo! Okay. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Perfect. fucking bitch. You have played your hand far too early, boy. How much longer does this go? Or was I supposed to let you do a duty action again? Oh no, because it's unloaded, so I guess I'm doing this right. I guess we need to see Thancred's resolve in full before we can kill him. Okay, can you just like fucking chill out so I can get some hits on you? Okay, we got this. Shack Sky so I can get that. Oh, it looked like it was safe behind him when he did that. Maybe I can dodge behind him for that. Coiled Lev. What one was this? Oh, it was this. It was this. Okay, so now he's going to follow up with Hot Pursuit. So let's bait them away real quick so we can get around him. That's the 2-hour notification from Hydration Bot. Thank you. I have had some coffee, which I know is not hydration, but it's still water. And I've got like a big old thing of water, so Dara, don't you worry. Mama Dara, the water goddess. Ah! I'll probably have a little sip of water after this. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, thank you, right? Okay, I guess this is our... It's not going to work a third time, is it? He's going to fucking cotton on. Fading fast. Faded out. Oh, well he got me. There you are. Damn. Could I have avoided that? Ah, but how? And he's gonna get me again. Yep, I got no chance now. He's seen through my tricks. God damn it. I'd hoped you would fall for it a third time. Same, to be honest. Oh god damn, I just popped my buff. Ugh. They're 2 times worse. Perhaps already too many. Okay, so I just gotta endure. I do have my cooldowns. Oh, I just put my cooldown up as I said that. So I should be able to live. It's just getting a bit awkward now because he's gonna be stacking up this vulnerability. Oh, we're at 2 stacks. We're 100% going to die in this, aren't we? That is the intention here. Oh. I might not live here. Okay, I popped my thing. One last disappearing act. Just a little more. Were you not struggling to stand? I might make you serious. He's gonna do like a big ol' LB now, isn't he? And die. No, Thancred, please. Oh, I am deadly serious. Fool, you think the shadows will save you? Fire your last cartridge. There is no escape, do you hear me? Oh my god, please don't die, Thancred. I'm coming for you. Please no. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. Leap of faith. To hell with you. Oh, Minfilia's lucky cartridge. Oh no. Please don't die, Thancred. I love you so much.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
What's gonna happen? Okay, Thancred lives. Good God. I thought firing that last thing. Maybe? Oh shit. Please no.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
He's legit straight up dying, isn't he?
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything.
Hey Zerpa, you're coming in at a heavy moment.
Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and
oh, this
now.
song.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
He didn't say that he loved her, please. He can't die. Oh no. That's too sad. Excuse me. Zerpa coming in. Please tell me he's alive though. Oh my god. I'm going back. I'm going to see if there's fucking gunblades in the soil. Fuck the cutscene. Minfilia, you can wait. Thancred. Okay, so the battle was taking place like over here, right? Let's go see. I didn't see him, but I guess we'll find out where he is and what become of Thancred. Oh my god. Anyway. Zerpa, Jamaica, hi. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I guess we can get these ether currents now though. Since we are on this side of the map finally. There should be one like around here somewhere. And I guess another one maybe over here somewhere. I think they're like the last two we need, and then the main quest will give us whatever else we need. Yeah, we got two more left to find here. Alright, where is it? Southwest! Oh, we must have gone past it. Doing good. Finished up main story and getting White Mage ready to level. Paladin was 10 out of 10. Yeah, Paladin so far has been really, really good. We just got level 78 and the trait to... Where is it? It must be up on there. Yeah. And we just got the trait to instant cast. We haven't used it yet, but I mean, we know how that's how that's gonna be a fucking dope-ass thing. So, whoa! Well, I just fell through that hole. So yeah, next time we get into a fight, I'm gonna get off man because it'd be easier. Next time we get into a fight, we're gonna be able to finally do that dope ass single target burst. And obviously when we hit 80, we get access to the ultimate finisher, and I'm just super happy and excited to get that. But yeah, White Mage looks cool as well, but I'm not doing a healer until after I've got a DPS up. Because I mained healer for the longest time and I want to do something different. Southeast 500 yards, so yeah, it's going to be over here in the palace somewhere. Okay, well, we can continue on then. I don't enjoy DPS class. Oh, I do, I love them. And I've been really excited to try out Dancer. Pretty much every DPS class I'm excited to try now because they've got new and interesting additions. I really want to try Machinist as well. Like Dancer number 1, Machinist number 2, I'd say, for me right now. And then of course I need to get Gunbreaker up. I want to see how that is. I really, really want to try Warrior because it looks really cool now. And I'd love to have both Paladin and Warrior up and ready to raid. Because Warrior also looks like it's going to be in the meta for sure. But I don't know, because I've not seen potencies and stuff. Only DPS I've leveled is Machinist to 60 and Summoner to 70, but never played it. Ah, see, Summoner looks like it's cool now as well. Well, cooler now. And Machinist definitely looks really cool. You might want to look into that, because they changed up how it works a lot. So it's not going to be shit like it was in Stormblood. Anyway, this is the place, Bama. This is where she stopped the flood. Ooh, this is where Minfilia saved the world, I guess. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Okay. In the event that you leave the area, please speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine to return. We're not going to be leaving. We're going to stay here until we finish up here. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come, let's look over by the crystal wall. Ooh, are we going to go outside the crystal wall? That would be really cool if we do. Like, this palace is next to the wall, and it looks like maybe parts of it are amongst it. Okay, but pretty close by is the last Ethernet. Is it still south? It is directly south of us. So yeah, let's go into here. Before we continue this, then let's grab that last ether current, and then we can just focus the story down. The remains of, I guess, this universe is Uldar, or at least the outermost edges of it. Southeast. So it should be up on here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. The last ether current of Amarang. Other than the one we get from the main quest. But I'm guessing this is going to be a dungeon, right? Like maybe we'll go through into the inner sanctum over here, or up to this. And then get some dungeon action happening. Maybe, like, right now. Oh, I hope so. Let's go. So we've got 5 more ether currents in Kaluja and everything in the last area. Voice acting on that. I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, so I should enable it then.
Is this...
Are we gonna see what Minfilia did all them years ago? We are.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Oh my god, that's like a full-on tsunami. Annie! Ah! How are you doing, Annie, my friend? Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. Girl, this story is crazy. I was literally crying like 10 minutes ago. We're getting towards the end of it now, though. How are you doing, my friend? Are you chilling in your new apartment right now, getting ready to work? Gotta head to work soon. Okay, I guess so. I'm glad you're good though. We're about to see how this lady sacrificed her life to save the world, so prepare for more feels. It's Brandon. And lady. It's all the Warriors of Darkness lending their power. What the fuck? Did they sacrifice their souls? How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm really, really enjoying this expansion. We're in like the last quarter of it now. At least the main story.
No, stand back.
I'm having a really good time with it.
We shall stay the flood.
But yeah, now you're moved in, Annie. No pressure or anything, but are you thinking of coming back to streaming soon? Because, girl, I miss you and your streams. And honestly, I'm really excited for it. July 4th. Oh. You're going to do a 4th of July stream? Okay. I will not stream then. I will be there so I can
When
do
all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Nice. Okay, I will check that off my calendar. What is that, in 3 days? What's the date today? 2 days? Oh my god, though. I got Mario Maker 2. From that generous donation you gave me, I picked up a copy of Mario Maker 2. So I'm thinking of streaming that at some point. If you are thinking of picking that up, girl, I would be so down to do some co-op streams with you on the co-op mode. Do it. Yeah, when they do the friends thing, would you be down to co-stream some Mario Maker levels together? Because, I mean, I am instantly down. Nice. Okay, we need to talk then. When you can pick up some Mario Maker 2 action, and once they add that,
Full glad
we
am
can
I that
figure
we
it
may
out.
finally
But yeah, I'm really excited to see you coming back. There you go. Go check out Annie if you haven't. She is my BFF, and like we did some, as you can see, old school RuneScape. We did do a bunch of co-streams of old school RuneScape, and they were so fun. If you don't know her, then girl, you need to get that wonderful woman into your life. I fell off the earth. I mean, to be fair, you've been super busy with your full-time job, with finding a place and then moving into a place. We get it, it's fine. But now you're all like moved in, hopefully you'll find some more time for yourself again. You can start relaxing and getting back into it again. What do you say? It's good to see you again, you're my friend. Oh, I've missed you, Minfilia.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
I know, but why?
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Girl, be quiet, you're strong. Yeah, Dara, I'm sorry, I think you might die. One of these two has to die.
Now, tell me your
One
heart's
an
desire.
old friend, one a young girl. Ooh. I don't even know these people, I'm gonna cry, right? And I think Fancred might have just died out as well, outside. A lot of grief in this expansion, I'll tell you that.
Defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink.
Looks
The
like old
remaining
Minfilia
Wardens
is
have
dying.
hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Can we not make this decision? Can we just leave the world doomed and be happy, please?
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown
I'm gonna choose
stronger
Bay over Bay.
and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Nah, Dara, you're not going to be the one that sacrifices yourself. She's going to live on for sure. Old Minfilia is going to be the one to die. I don't know. How is this going to go? Either way, it's a big loss for us, for them.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Oh, she has such a way with words.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived.
Only to some, but maybe these some are
That
enough.
self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
No.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh, rest in peace, old Minfilia. We got a new generation now. And the hope of the world lives on with you. Your hair has changed colour. You're your own person now, I guess. You're no longer bound to the shackles of destiny. Rip, dude. I know, right? Like, God, that's sad. Because, like, Annie, obviously you didn't know. Dara, I don't know how much you don't. I don't know how much you know about this, but no, I've got pink hair. It's just the light pink hair, but her hair, I guess her hair's like a reddish now. But yeah, you don't know. But like that character, the Oracle of Light, the older Minfilia, has been a central character in this game's story since 2010, and now she's dead. Like, a new generation of her spirit lives on through this other person, and it's kind of like soul crushing. Jesus Christ. Because she was one of my favorite characters as well. Like, everybody used to shit on her all the time because they didn't get how she was important to the group, because she wasn't a fighter, she was like a leader. But oh, it's sad to lose her. Anyway, let's talk to New Dara, shall we? And then I guess we're doing a dungeon after the fucking fields of Thancred and Minthelia dying. Well, alrighty, yeah. Dara, you dyed your hair, you're cute, you're your own person now. What happened? I remember speaking with Minthelia and then... Is something wrong? I need water. I got water. I'm prepared. Your hair, it's changed. Oh, her eyes as well. I didn't notice that. I was looking at her cute new hair. All these emotions are making me parched, same. I look good as a ginger. I finally Time Lorded myself. You're right. Oh yeah, her eyes aren't creepy anymore. They're just blue and pretty. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path that she set before me. The path she set before all of the Minthelias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. Rest in peace, Jesus Christ. Now I understand who this girl is. Yeah, she's a reincarnation of Minthelia, and Minthelia just gave her, the old Minthelia gave her the rest of her powers and basically just sacrificed herself. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. The Light Wardens. There's one here in Armorang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. Okay, so now we know where the last Light Warden is here. Well, where the next Light Warden is here. We should hopefully get into a dungeon and get some fucking dope new action happening. You don't think Thancred will be angry at me, do you? Oh, girl. I think Angry might be a bit... Thancred might be a bit dead. I guess we'll find out now. It's what Minthelia wanted. He loved her so much. And though he'll be torn at this, he'll respect her wishes, and he knew that this is what she wanted all along, I guess. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and head to the scene of his fucking fight. Okay. I wonder if this dungeon that we're going to do now will take us into the light. Or like maybe if we go into the empty, sorry, not the light. I guess the empty is the light. Or if that's gonna be like endgame or not at all. Because like, I guess we can basically liken the empty to a radioactive wasteland. The ether energy there is enough to just completely strip the ether of your body and just pretty much kill you. But we do have the echo. We are tempered by Hydaelyn, so maybe we can withstand it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see real soon. We're nearing the end of this like story. Here we are. Thancred's alive! Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought he was dead for sure. I cried for him. It's gonna be voice acting.
Ah, there you are.
Right.
We were worried.
Let's settle in then. Some more feels.
Really? She wasn't the one that
they're
nearly
all
got
back.
herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
He's hot too. Yeah, Thancred is hot as hell. Especially when you see him in action
But
with his
thanks to your
gunblade.
timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
And yeah, there's that twin sister I mentioned that looks exactly the same as Alpha now. Like Urianger, Thancred, Alpha now. A lot of eye candy in this game. Oh my god, I fucking hope he finally speaks candidly to her and they can... He can finally be the dad that she needs. Ash, I love you too. I wish I could say, but I need to get ready for work. It's fine, Annie. I appreciate you coming by. Being my emotional support during the feels. But yeah, have a good time at work, and I'll be around after if you want to hang at all. I love you more. And you too, Ash. I also love you more. How are you doing today, my friend?
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now.
Might be
but
down.
that's all going
Perfect.
to change starting
Well,
today.
let me know when you're home if you're feeling it and you want to hang.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Just pop me a message.
Whatever
Perfect.
it takes
Perfect.
to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
So yeah, have a good day and see you later. Oof, let me sit up in my chair because I'm slouching.
I
Like
can
a
track the
motherfucker.
light
I am
wardens
turning
now.
into a spear.
Maybe even help you fight them.
Oh, I need to set up a alert command. Put a nice little message there. But yeah, appreciate the
I'm
alert.
glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family.
Wow.
How else would I feel?
Bye, Dara. Are you leaving as well? Oh yeah, you're getting ready for work yourself, weren't you? Well, Dara, you too. Have a lovely day at work, and I'll see you, I guess, around on Twitch.
She will need a name.
Have a wonderful day. Get all them tips, yeah. Gotta catch the bird. Okay, see you soon then. Have a beautiful
A
day.
name of her own.
As beautiful as yourself.
I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
She's going to have her own name. Okay, Ishtola with the big brain idea
And
there.
I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Minfilia has sacrificed so much since the Realm Reborn. She sacrificed everything and more.
Do you remember what you were
More
called
than we could
before
ever.
you were taken to Yule?
More than we could ever expect.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Thancred, please. You make the decision, please.
If the lady herself has no preference,
You can be dad.
I think the honor
Yes!
should rightly fall to Thancred.
Alpha, no, you lay
After
it
all
down.
they have been through together,
Tell them
he's
truth.
practically a father to her.
Exactly! Daddy Thancred. Bestow us your name.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
I can love the twins' relationship. They're the best.
What about Reen?
Okay. It's a cute name. I'll take it.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Oh, a Fae name. Okay, I'm more into this then. She is a blessing.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the picnic?
Oh, wow. Biggest surprise this
Not
expansion.
exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Our next scion. Our next friend. Little sister and
I won't
daughter
let you
to war.
down.
And the light of the future. Okay, well, we're at our crossroads, and now we can come through all the brighter and the wiser for having lost a friend but gained one anew. Reem, welcome aboard. The last Eve current. Okay, so this will be the dungeon then, especially looking at this. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reem's face is one of utter relief. So let's unlock flying in this area and do a dungeon all the same. Honestly, I don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Ever the purest being. Are you certain that you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle. The power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Kratos, hey, welcome back. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amareng, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. Oh, and around Malika's Well is where the last thing we need for a hunting log is, so perfect. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatha Reng to serve as a sort of respite from the desert heat. No problem, I'm a fan of your work. Well, thank you, Legend. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amareng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reem, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Ah, next dungeon! Okay, I am ready for this. And since I took like a day break, it should be very simple queuing into this, because there'll be a lot of people at this point queuing for their roulettes, queuing for leveling, queuing for this dungeon for story progress, so hopefully we won't have to wait more than a minute or two, max. No one's doing that fate, so I'm not going to bother. I guess everyone that's gotten to this point is just eager to get to this dungeon, right? Or continue the story. Right, there's our way in. How do we get down there? Ah, I see. Oh, I think these are the dudes we need to kill. Yes, Masterless Talus. I looked away a few times. I looked a few times yesterday, we weren't there. Yeah, like I said. Oop. Let me just summon my Chocobo. Like I said, I was later at the doctor than I thought, and because of the hay fever tablets I was taking, I may have passed out. So, sorry for that. But you didn't miss anything because of that. So at least there's that. Okay, I want to see my instant cast stuff. No, I pop Requiescat and then there's no enemy around. There it is. Oh, instant cast, instant cast. Love it, love it. You're gonna push me away. I just fucking jump back at you. Let me turn down my mouse sensitivity a little. That should do it. There we go. Now it's not going to be quite as jarring when I look around. Because it doesn't bother me, but I know it probably bothers some people. Don't want no motion sickness or anything. There we go. Well, let's unlock this entrance then. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Giant man, I think I'll be able to play this maybe the end of the week, because my bro gives me his PC to get parts from. Ah, nice! So you can make a start then. Okay, all I would say is about the start of this game, like the Realm Reborn storyline, is it starts pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting for a while, but it does have like a bit of a weak middle section. So if you find yourself getting a bit tired of the story, just push through, because I promise when you get past like the weird padding bit in the middle of the story and you get back into the main like meat of it, it really starts getting really, really good, and then it continues getting better and better until you just get this epic game and story that you have through all the expansions. Let's put an end to this bummer and return the night sky to Amarang. Like legit, the story in this game I would say is easily one of the best in the entire Final Fantasy series. Which I know you haven't played, but you should. You should, it's so good. Okay, so Rin is a trust NPC now. Is she still a ninja? Oracle Light. Okay, so she is still there. So we got like a choice of healers. We got Astra. We got okay, academician. So that's scholar. We got a ninja. We got red mage, sorceress. Okay, but obviously we're not using trust then. I'll play them on PSP. Oh. Yeah, because Final Fantasy 1 through 9 actually are playable on PSP if you buy the PS1 Classics. So you can play every Final Fantasy game up to 9. And then the rest you can play on PC. So there you go. You're set. Anyway, let us queue for this new dungeon that we unlocked. Mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Nabatha commanded a great wall be built in its memory. Its waters offering respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well was transformed into an excavation site by the miners of Amarang. It has long since fallen into disuse, yet the presence of light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await at the trolley track's end in the depths of this massive reservoir? Yeah, that's definitely a weird radiance coming from there. I remember playing 1 on PS1, but I can't remember the game. On PS1, there was 7, 8, 9, and Tactics. So it could have been any one of those 4. All of which good games. I'd say, well, depending on who you speak to, it differs obviously, but I'd say 8, if that's the one you played, is probably the weakest of the lot. And 7 and 9, I would say 9's the best. But a lot of people will also say 7. All 3 really legendary games. I'm not super familiar with Tactics because I never finished it, but still also a very, very good game. So, good place to enter the series there, PS1 era, if you are at all interested. Ah, and there's our pop, not a minute into the queue, so we are ready. I've got my shield on, Iron Will, so I'm ready to get in here and try out the next dungeon. I was fully playing Dragon Ball Z, fair enough. There. Malik as well. Creepy old abandoned mine filled with light monsters and demons. A Harry Potter, Crash Bandicoot, and a lot more. Yeah, I played a ton of games on PS1 era, because that was like, although I played games on previous platforms and stuff, that was like when I started properly getting into gaming, is PS1 era. Oh, I don't have food pots. Let me go ahead and pop some food, whilst we kill these dudes. Okay, so I got my aggro, so I can just quickly duck into my menu and pop some Zoni, which I'll pop twice over. Oh, I'm clipping my GCD massively here, but it's fine, because I'm holding aggro, and I've got my food up. And now I can do this, of course. Oh, just insta-cast. Insta-cast. Let's see how tight this is now. Oh, it's way less tight. It feels like the timing's nicer because it doesn't clip with the GCD at all. Perfect. Okay, so we should be in a dope position to get like a very comfortable burst and finisher. I see you there, Cupbearer. I'm gonna focus my off GCDs on this Cupbearer, because I get the feeling he's gonna be the biggest hitter. Oh, and he's got some AoEs as well, so perfect. Looks like they're going for the Blade Bearers though, which, you know, is fine. Okay, so the Cupbearer's down. Let's finish this. Perfect. Okay, so there's multiple layers to this, as I expected, seeing as, you know, this is a mine. Okay. One sec, I'll read your comment in a sec once I've got my aggro here. Are you wondering? You are, so I need to pull you too. Ah! On WoW I was a priest, but in this game I like melee more. White Mage seems a bit boring to me. Now, White Mage is cool. I mained White Mage for years. If you were a holy priest, well, if you were a holy priest spec in WoW, you'll probably love White Mage. If you're a Disc Priest, then you might like Scholar. I don't know, I was never a huge Disc Priest, so I can't really comment too much. So, same with Scholar. Also, never a huge Scholar. But if you enjoyed that, then you'll definitely get that feel from the different classes in this game. But yeah, like I say, I did main White Mage for like 10 years nearly, so I can confirm it's really, really solid class. Okay, so we're not approaching the first boss you get. It'd probably be downstairs when we drop down. Okay. I'd rather play Red Mage because it has melee aspect. Yeah, it's got the melee combo to it. I love Red Mage as well. I played a ton of that in the last expansion. Not in like raid, but I guess at raid level. It's one of the easier classes to learn to maximize as well. At least it was before. I don't know how it is now. A lot of the classes are a lot simpler now. So you probably have an easy time picking up pretty much any class at this point. Which I'm glad for. Okay, I'm going to save my charges now. So I'm pretty sure that very soon we're going to come to the first boss. We'll make sure I've got both of those ready for my burst. Yeah, my whole burst is coming up soon. Perfect. So what do we have? Ooh, this is a nice pretty little area. And yes, of course, first boss is right here. It is a greater armadillo. I'm going to do a countdown. Just to be nice. I don't need it myself, but you know, just to be nice. Okay, thank you, Mr. Black Mage there. Couldn't wait fucking 15 seconds to do a proper burst, okay. Jesus Christ, people are impatient in this game. I do 15 seconds countdown because that's generally what's expected if you want to do a proper burst and do good DPS, but okay. Fuck off then. Okay, so how does this work? Okay. So that's how that works. It's fine though. Okay. Oh, he apologized for that pull, so there you go. Perfect. Oh, perfectly timed, if I do say so myself. Oh, please heal me. Oh no, the scholar is dead. The scholar is dead. God damn. How is the scholar dead? Is he just like not doing anything here? Is he just like... Okay, please heal me. Oh! Okay, well done. God damn. Okay, so this scholar is a weak babby, confirmed. Magma isn't up yet. Oh god damn. Fia, why did you not follow me? You were just healing yourself. Oh my god, this scholar, okay. At least I have fucking aggro again. Okay. So, this scholar is a new healer, and that's okay. It's not as if you can get all the way to level 77 and learn the basics of the class or anything, but it's okay. People learn at their own rate, even if it takes them 200 hours to still fail. Nothing. No soul, no soul. It's fine. It's just a leveling dungeon, it's not a raid. I am gonna peep his classes there. Okay, he should know way better than this then. He should just know. He's got every class more or less at level 70 or above. Is the red mage here? Oh yeah, lagging behind a bit. Okay. Well, when he gets like to here, I'll just do a countdown in like 10 seconds after I arrive there. Okay. Come, Red Mage, join us. Okay, he's on this map, so now I'm just going to go ahead and count down. Perfect, okay. He got here just on time. Stoneflail is the tank buster, so I'm ready for it this time. Oh, nice. Can use another Sheltron here whilst I'm doing my burst. Take that hit. I'm gonna also pop my Divine Veil in case I need a bit of help with that. Because I see a lot of people are a bit low. I'm also going to save my Sheltron now until I get near 100 in case it uses its tank buster soon. Maybe not, but I got this ready. Okay, there's the Stone Flail, so I'm gonna go all out. Oh, that was some big hits. Keep my Sheltron up. Now the ads are down, so it should be alright. Okay. I love, like, instantly making use of this extra mobility from Instacast. Oh, Instacast fucking Holy Spirit. Like, right away, it's just super valuable to us. I love it. I'm so happy with this trait addition. Because I was seeing people online that were complaining about how, like, oh, it's a useless trait, we don't need it. And like, I'm just here like, well, I mean, extra DPS for free, it's a dope bad thing. It's gonna Stone Flail, there it is. I only had a Sheltron and a fucking... Oh, there it is. I only had a Sheltron and a Reprisal to shield that, but it's alright, it's alright. Move my Sheltron again now. Oh, we're getting there. Perfect. Gonna Divine Veil again. Okay, so having this trait just allows me to keep up. Not optimal, I guess, because we got ads and shit and mechanics to deal with, but like a good DPS rotation at the very least. I'm gonna pop a Sentinel here. Oh, just as it uses its tank buster as well, so that's perfect. And there we go. First boss down. 2 more to go. We've got Striking Headgear. Okay, so I passed that. Someone else can take it, because I shan't be leveling up a Monk or a Samurai for quite some time. Even though Samurai looks super dope now, and Monk has that extra utility and stuff, it looks really... Both will be fun. Both will be fun, and I will definitely level them up, but I'll probably go Samurai first, because it looks dope. The additions it got are insane. So much extra fucking DPS. There we go. Okay. You're the best. No, you. Actually, so there you go. Oh! Self-destruct, okay. Oh, those are bombs. Those are like rock bombs, okay. Oh! I guess I could interrupt that, or I don't see if I can interrupt it, but I guess I can definitely stun it. I don't want Shield Bash on my bar really. It should just be an off global cooldown, or removed, I guess. Since we got the OGCD stun. Unless there's gonna be like chain stunning or something needs to happen at some point, in which case it'll be worth... Ah! Okay. Oh, I just saw you. You're walking away, so I'll leave you to it now. I don't want to be pulling everything around. Plus I got my fight or flight up, but I do have my eye on you. Oh, there's a chest right there as well. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna say I was gonna stun it. Oh, someone else stunned it. Perfect. I keep forgetting to see if I can interrupt it as well, because if I can, I've got that on my bar ready to go. Ring of Slaying. Oh, that looks like a cool ring. Let's pick up this dude. I'm gonna actually get the next group as well. Got a solid provoke on him, so aggro shouldn't matter. Got my Sholtron and my Rampart up, so all is well. Oh, that is multi-layers of AoE there. There we go, got everything together. We get one more AoE combo here, and then we magic, boys. Oh, I didn't see that AoE because of my attack. God damn. It's fine. I'm gonna save my cooldowns now because I get the feeling when we jump down, next boss is gonna be real soon. Okay, chest there with aiming choker and what's that? Aiming scarf. Neither of which we need. And yeah, looks like Malika's gift. Second boss fight. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a big boy golem with barrels for fists and a bucket for a head. The amphibious Talos. So again, countdown 15. Get ourselves a nice, lovely wind-up start. Do you need mods? No, I'm alright, thanks. I got my friends. Who, although they don't often speak, they are like often lurking in chat. Like Annie was here, Delia's here. I appreciate the question though. I've got a PC, I'll probably come here more often than PC. Well, I can think about it if I do need one more, but I feel like I've got more than enough right now, to be perfectly honest. No offense. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, got it. So yeah, I appreciate you coming back though. Ooh, okay. So what is this? Swift spill. Okay, so I'm gonna get behind him. Yep. Okay, so it's just like the mechanic in. Okay, our Black Mage didn't get the mechanic. It's just like the mechanic in oh, which Evilise dungeon was it? But one of the Evilise dungeons from last expansion. So we can go with that. Oh goddamn! I only had a reprisal and that up for it, but that's fine. That's all we needed. Oh god. Oh god damn it. I'm just coming back in. I'm just trying to reckless at you. Okay, there we go. Oh. Perfect. Okay, so we got this fight down real easily now. So we're good. We just gotta rinse and repeat now until he's dead. Okay, I only had the reprisal. Ooh, that was a big hit. I only had reprisal and the Sholtron on there, so I was expecting that to be a big hit, to be perfectly honest. Oh god damn. high pressure, that's just that, so that's fine. Oh my god, that was knocking my buff alignment well out of place because of all these knockbacks and draw-ins. I guess if I was more aware of the timing of that, with some experience, I could time one of my charges to go with that. Or my tempered will even. Once again, forgotten to put that on my fucking hotbar, haven't I? Oh, we blocked that. That RNG chance with the Sentinel. Okay. We're not gonna have a charge either. Oh, but it's fine. He's dead. Easy. Okay, tank blue, please. Ah! After you shall receive. I got some new trousers. Are the old ones spirit bonded yet? No, but of course I can just equip them on my next dude. Don't pull, guys. I'm just equipping. There we go. Now I pull. Just got one cheeky, basic fucking AoE combo in there. Get that aggro. And then we can move on. Jesus Christ. Please, can I just do my combos in peace? Oh, it's so much easier. Because like before, it took like some careful timing in the off GCD to not clip the GCD and get all 5 casts in, but now it's so much easier to fit the 5 casts in without having to worry. Any aromas? Nah, okay, we're gonna kill these and then the wall of light will go down for sure then. Which I'm down with. Looks like we got a couple of pulls before we get to our next, well, the final boss, so I don't have to worry too much about using up my buffs right now. So let's just go. Oh, now this place is pretty. This isn't the light. Oh, this is the light because we're getting towards the warden. That looks like a salt mine or something. Oh, belt offending. Perfect. Please let me grab that before I pull. Please. Roll for loot. Please. Go impatiently waiting, trying to push. All you gotta do is roll. And there it is. Perfect. Oh, they fucking stood there marking because they're impatient. Just roll. No need. Okay, so we just want to kill it fast because they're rebuilding. Okay, so this one is indeed rebuilt. That's fine, because it's nearly dead. Oh, okay, and there's more of that. I guess maybe the final light warden might be something like this. And then maybe teasing some mechanics for us. Okay. So now, focus DPS on one, and then I can aggro the rest. That one's gonna die real quick, so I don't have to worry about it. Plus I've already got my dot there. I'm gonna keep both my Sheltrons actually, because I think, yeah, we're almost about to get to the final boss. So I'm gonna keep a full stack of Sheltron, because it is just trash mode. Dancer weapon. Good, agreed on that and hope for the best. 98 is mine. Fucking dope. Now I have a lovely dancer weapon at level 77, waiting, ready to go. There's my good RNG for the rest of the expansion. Storch, the Light Warden. Okay, now this dude, fucking creepy. Okay, then let's do a big old countdown and be ready for this. Just want to get into shield lob range, so I'm ready for it. I don't see them precasting or anything, and that is like literally the whole point of me doing a countdown. Oh well. Not that it matters all that much. That is a tank buster if I've ever seen one. And I just accidentally did my dot combo twice. Wasn't a tank buster there. This one will be there. No, it's not. Okay, so that means we just got to dodge. Okay, so I'm getting stacks here. Okay, so this one's in. Okay, I see. It's got some tells on the ground. And I guess it's gonna be an out as well, right? Crystal Nail. Tank Buster? No, that's that. Okay. Breaking Wheel? Is this where I want to be? Censure? Okay. I see you. I see how this works. Oh! I messed up my buff cooldown there whilst I was trying to figure this out. It's fine, it's fine. I'm never going to be perfect DPS in a blind run of anything, even if it is just a basic boss. I'm leaving for work now, but I love you too, Annie, and I hope that you have a wonderful day. Okay. I'm just going to put my cooldown in any old window now, because it doesn't really matter. That is a intestinal crank. That's not a tank buster. Okay, I'm just like mixing up everything here. I'm not sure what is what. What is love? What is life? And I just mixed up my fucking combo. Ew. Crystal Nail. That was this one. Oh, no, that was this one. Oh, god damn. I suck at this. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I need to figure out these mechanics because I'm just fucking up. Like this, like this. Then we get to the sides for that. I see. And then when this one's done, like this. Okay, I got this now. Oh, and I just messed up my burst once again, but it's fine. It's fine because we're working out Oh, I was not paying attention to that. Let me hallowed ground so they got some time to heal me up. Intestinal crank. Got hallowed ground and a divine vial up. I think we got our buffs back in order there. Oh, almost. Almost. Get in the shield, he says. What shield? What was that from before? I'm just gonna Sentinel. Because I've got a bunch of stacks right now and I do not see the mechanic that he meant. I'm just gonna follow them in this so I can see what happens. Breaking wheel. Oh, okay. So one of them's like you gotta get away and then get into the safe spot, and the other one's you gotta get in and then get to the safe spot. I see. So after that, I go inside. And that is boss. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to my Sheltron at all then, trying to work this out. Oh god damn, my headset just died. Got boots there. But hey, next dungeon done. Another pair of Nabath chakrams. Wristband of Slam. No minion. Okay, so nothing that we need because we just got the fucking the chakrams. Well, someone else in our squad's gonna be happy then. Ah, yet another soul absorbed. But what's gonna happen when we absorb the last, when we get to Yulmora next? If it even is the last, because like I said, there is still the mystery zone that we haven't encountered yet, which will be next, after Yulmora. We've got a little ways to go. But yeah, so I guess the primal wasn't in this area then, unless we're going to see it right now. Let me just commend the Red Mage because why not? I think he raised our skull when they died in the first boss. So I can accept that. And then we'll just pass this shit slowly until we get. And then before we step outside and into like the big old cutscene to finish off this area, I gotta wait for the light on my headset to go out, which will probably take like 1 minute. So I'm gonna put that down where I can see it. Whilst also apparently hitting my mic, I apologise. And when that light goes out, I can plug it back in, get it back working again. And then we can see what happened with this. But I'm guessing Yulmora is going to be a pretty intense zone, what with them, you know, being against the darkness coming back. And it being the last zone to do that in. There we go. Come on, headset, please die. Usually it takes like a second for you to turn off. Why now is it taking a fucking year? Probably because I'm eager to see what happens next. Okay, so I'm guessing kind of soonish, maybe. It wants us to be level 79, so we can do the next trial. I guess by the end of the Yulmoran area, And then after that, we'll get to the final area, get some dungeons, get some whatever. So yeah, that was the level 77 dungeon, so I'm guessing there'll also be a level 79 dungeon, which could be like Yulmora itself in Kalusha. Well, that would be really cool if Yulmora was the dungeon at level 79. Oh, come on, fucking headset, please. Let's see if they say anything anyway. At last, we've taken back the darkness. Seems that Reem was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. That was a passing strange form for an ether. Are you at all injured? Well, thanks for the concern, guys, but like it's really only my headset that is injured in this situation, and we need for it to turn off. Look at this area there. I guess we can just have a quick look around at this scenery whilst we wait. Just blasted by the light, completely taken over. It's a shame we can't go out of this little square. What even is this that was stood on there? Crystal? Is this the same stuff that the Talos hearts were made of, perhaps? I'm not sure. Headset, please. You're still blue. How are you blue? If the battery's out, why are you still on? For real. This cheap ass headset. Because if I plug in my headset to charge before the light goes off, it doesn't sync. And then I just have to wait for the battery to run dry to do it. Which, like I said, is usually within a minute of it turning off. But yesterday and today, been acting like a little piece of shit. I don't know, perhaps the battery's down. I have had this headset for like 2 years, 3 years now. It's wireless. Maybe I should invest in a new one soon. When I have money that I can use to invest in one. My stream is waiting. Please, you're embarrassing me. Looks like it's starting to fade. Get me trying to turn it off here. Force it to recognize that it's dead. Stop clinging on to the past, my headset. There's a bold new road for us to follow. Soon it's gonna kick us out of this duty. That's how fucking long it's taking. And I hope it doesn't, because it would be nice to see the next cutscene with the music and the sound and the voices. And not the fucking nothing I'm gonna get without. Oh, that's that. I'll try forcing it to go off. Holding down the power button doesn't do anything. God damn it! I apologize. I apologize, guys. If I hold down both buttons, maybe I can like initiate some sort of hard reset. No. Okay. Let me try unplugging and replugging in the actual USB. Because sometimes that forces it to work and it's not. Okay. I did not do anything in terms of. God damn! Ugh, it's a piece of junk. I need to figure out a solution for this. Maybe I can use my normal headphones on the TV monitor directly. Some sort of extended cable, perhaps. I don't know. I have options, but I don't know how to utilize them. I don't have a headphone extender either way, so I'd have to invest in one of those before that can even be an option. Okay, so 5 minutes remaining, it said 4 minutes ago. Goddamn headset, work now! Just wait, like, just after we get through the fucking cutscene, it's gonna turn off. Ooh, you're against the clock. Do or die. Preferably die. Plug you in. What's that? My friend, my enemy, my rival, and my savior. What am I even saying? Have an internal character monologue about my headset. Oh no, and then we get kicked out of the duty. I gotta turn off auto scroll then so I can wait, so I can see this fucking cutscene. Okay, it's not on auto. But I can only hope that the music is nice.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travellers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
Okay, there we go. Now I can fucking wait for it to actually work. For real though, it's been like 5 minutes since it desynced. 5 minutes, well, just over exactly. Because it desynced just as we got into the cutscene, as we beat the boss. And Streamlabs says the audio is coming from the game, so it's definitely the headset that's fucking up. I do. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely no sound coming through. The light is still on, so if I plug it in, it's just gonna make this last longer. Probably wait for it to turn off. Goddamn, please just work. I'm so sorry about this. I'm so sorry. Guess I'll just spin it around and hope for the best on my desk. I'm spinning around, move out of my way. See if this happened like 2 minutes later, so that we could get through this cutscene and whatever, and I can just be like, well, you know what, it's fine. I can just ignore the main quest for now, we'll run a roulette while we wait for this to like work again. But because it's happened during a fucking cutscene, oh, there it is, it's finally fucking working. So now I can plug it in and get back into this. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. And instantly sound is restored. I was gonna say, like, if it happened 2 minutes later, then it would have been fine. I could just queue for a roulette whilst I'm waiting for it to happen, but no. Game says no. Not game. Headset says no. Headset says fuck you. I want to slow things down. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad these travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Rang. I'm guessing this had voices, so let's leave it.
But when Urionje told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Okay.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh, it's happening. The night is coming back.
The sky. It's
back to its former glory. It's him! What was his name? Malik? The kid right from the start. Who's about to turn.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Oh yeah, of course, because Alice did live here for a year, didn't she? In the end.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Tesleen, rest in peace. She was lovely. And she's dead. Oh, fuck me, your Moran's airships, of course.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
What I want to do there when
Home
we fly.
to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will
Before
no
we go
doubt do
anywhere.
everything in his power to thwart us.
I want to fly up so we can see over the wall into the empty.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Then let's go. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Bama, together. I did turn off my mouse to charge whilst we were waiting for that. Okay, so we're done learning to fly here, so perfect. Green. Seem troubled by the sight of us. Rude. Are you feeling alright, Bama? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Kalusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yeah? Gotta go to the inn, so we can have a chat with Ardbert before we carry on. Naturally. She sees it too, then. Okay. Well, before we talk about anything with the Exarch, like I say, I want to look over the wall. Oh yeah, the light has vanished. The light has vanished from the wall. We finally get like actual weather here, and oh my god, of course. Now that I finally had the opportunity to look over the wall, of course, it's sandstorms. So there's not much I'm gonna be able to see, period. But either way, I do want to see if we can try. Because there was a gap like over here, that's what I'm headed for. I'll get as high up as I can and I'll get as far over as I can and we can see over. God, there are these buildings and stuff. Can we land on these? Probably not, but yeah, no. What about this one? Nah. Ooh, can I walk atop this though? Nah, that is where Minfilia stood all those years ago. This fucking... And that's where we had the cutscene where she died. All those years ago, she stood here and she held back the flood. Tried to billow around her, but she ceased it in its halt. She halted it in its tread, is what I tried to say. It ended around her. Here it is. Here's the gap I was thinking of. Let's see. We can see through. I guess on a clear day, perhaps. The weather's going to take quite a while to change as well, so I'm not going to bother looking there then. I can look in my own time. So yeah, let's head back to the Crystarium. Ah, right, I finally made it to the first dungeon. Perfect. Perfection. And we have at least another trial to do. At least, because I bet there'll be like one for the end of the story as well. Hopefully against like Lord Vorfrey. We can figure that out. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Balma's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amareng, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Balma, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I expected. Suspected. How are you feeling? Fine, I guess. Stronger. Oh, I'm breaking. Balma. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of her control over light, have you not? Is there anything else you can do for her? Extinguishing its light is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Go away. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother. I'm gonna be sassy. She is mommy goals though, let's go. None of that cheek, I'll have you across my knee. Okay, that was the best thing to say. Best situation. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Okay, let's go talk to Albert. I guess for one of the final times. We've probably got like 1 or 2 more encounters with him, max. And then whatever his role in the story is going to be played out, right? Obviously something tragic, since he is a ghost. Is this the way? No. What even is this? The Catenaries? What is this? Nothing weighs quite so heavy on the heart as cleaning the rooms of those we lost. I see their smiling faces in my mind's eye. It's all I can do to hold back the tears. Okay, so I guess this is another living arrangement then. Yeah, it must be. Okay. To the pendants. I think we've looked everywhere around here now. I think that was the last place we had looked. Actually, oh no, that's the Horatorium. We're being in the Horatorium. I love that area. This dude is pissed. Damn. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters? Your room is ready, if you care to retire. Yes, very good. If you should have anything of need, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Let's do this. Oh, my baby doll. Why did you stay behind? Why did he stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of our meringue?
It is now restored.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Of course, they knew her as well. They sacrificed
Which
themselves
means
to
the reason
her.
I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh my god, it's happening! What the fuck? Am I gonna become like a fucking huge ass sin eater? What's happening?
Are you alright?
Oh, how is this gonna end? He felt that?
What just happened?
Did he absorb my ether? Come on, let's give him the talk.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
Yeah, and
not
what?
Even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Pray tell me, are you going to do?
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me.
Oh, be quiet. I love you.
I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
I mean, you are the warrior of darkness, but you're no shadow. God damn it, Albert, I want to know. Because who's coming to visit us? Is this going to be Reen? Thancred? The Exarch! Okay, let's go.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, but can you do us a favor and tell us more about your origin? That's kind of what I'm concerned about now that the whole Minfilia thing's been resolved.
That pain again? And did it pass?
Did it?
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed,
Correct.
I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Is he gonna ask us to go to Emmet Selk even after what he said?
That you survive this.
No? Okay, he's
No
gonna be
matter
nice.
what.
I'll take that back.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Okay, more questions, more preparation, but an ending in sight. One that we must go towards. Oh, just as I say that, that option is here. The end is finally in sight. Let's go.
Indeed it is. But for now, put all such concerns from your mind. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Sorry, I love this. This version of the main... I guess it's the Scion theme? I don't know what theme that actually would be described as. He wrote Heavensward? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Wait, he came from the future? Okay, what's happening right now? Please, tell me you've finished. We may have to go. They'll be upon us any moment, so some machinist here. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 must be the Knight's Rebel now. So this is in Ishgard. Maybe. Is there nothing else we can do? Do? Look around you. This isn't war. No! Oh, I just accidentally skipped the cutscene. Okay, I'm going to the inn right away. That was the end. Okay, fuck. Ignore that. Cut that. I just accidentally skipped the cutscene. Okay. Can I retire to my inn here? No, I can't. Okay, fuck. Ignore me. I am a piece of shit. Okay, we're gonna go straight to Ricodania now. Go into my inn room. We finished that quest. And so the cutscene's there. I can just get straight onto it. Because that was huge shit. I accidentally fucking leant on the enter key whilst I was pressing confirm. And it just skipped it. Oh. It's fine. Just pretend nothing happened. You. Oh my god, that was awful timing. Okay, so the unending journey, I'm gonna get to main scenario. What's this? What does it mean by reflect quest progression? Manny? I don't know. Either way, more than a hunch. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's okay. So I'm just looking at this because I've not looked at this in a long ass time. Okay, so more than a hunch. I guess we want to go to... I'll go to the start because I'm not sure which cutscene is going to be which, and we can figure this out. First one should be us talking to Ardbert, right? Yeah, okay, so we can skip that. What does that mean? Let's come here. Okay, whatever it is, it doesn't apply. This should be us talking to the XIV, right? Or is this a bit I skipped? This is a bit I skipped. Okay, so let's just pick up from here. And we're back where it was. We're only a few dialogue boxes behind. There's another cutscene after. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamiga, perhaps. Okay, so if he is in Ishgard, then he knows the future, because he knows obviously about Alamiga. But what is this? Or maybe this is the Allegan Empire falling? Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Could this be in Garlemald, actually? Looking at that uniform. Looks kind of like the Ironworks one. Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 must be in the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Okay, here we go. Now we're up to it. Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. And it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. So where are we? What is happening? When? Which world? I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save a little girl. Could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Okay, what is happening? Have faith, my friend. We will find her. So everything's going to shit, and they're waiting for the time that they can take me into the universe. Then they're waiting for all the visions and shit to start happening, I guess. Okay, so next cutscene. Was that the past? I guess it was. Okay, and then that is where we left off. So now we can go back and continue the quest. I apologize for accidentally skipping. But now we're caught up, so we can go grab that quest that we saw. Cool. Let's just port right to the pendants. And carry on. So I guess he's gonna say, oh, you should go to the fucking Crystal Tower or something, yo. And then we head into Kalusia after. So what are we missing here now? Kalusia, the last place. Kalusia. I guess I'm not going to bother with these hunts really, because they don't give that much until I'm done with the main story, so probably not even on stream. Because I just want to push through now, to be fair. We're nearly halfway through 78, and this is a 77 quest, so we still haven't hit that wall. Oh, return to Yulmore, there's Lord Vorfrey. So we got Sausage Links, that sucks. Roost Ovin, that also sucks. Spell Speed and Debt, not for me. Crit Spell Speed, also not for me. Ew. Okay, I guess I get this food with the crit and tenacity. It's probably best. And what's that? Nightworld silver piece worth 500 each. Yeah, so I'll go for the Sausage Links. Easy. Ah, Mistress Deus. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived to you from the XIV. He bids you welcome to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam? Wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Ah, nice, finally, even without food, I'm above 100k life. I'm happy. And yeah, I was talking to people before last night in Discord, we saw like the item level of the gear. And like the initial fucking shitty class quest that you get for the quest gear is like eye level 430. So when we hit 80, we're going to get a huge boost. And then also, on top of that, from looking at the way the tome gear progresses right now, when the raid tier gear comes into the game, we're expecting the like best in slot eye level, in assuming they don't make any different shit. We're assuming it's going to be level 480, so 480 is probably going to be our best in slot level when the raid gear comes out for this tier. So we got a lot of levels left to gain. We got a lot of stats to boost. We're gonna be strong as hell with way more life. This is gonna have voice acting in it because everyone's here.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
I have, kinda. It was troubled dreams with many questions attached to them, but rest nonetheless.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Night Lords, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains.
Oh, there
is. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
So where do we enter from to get there?
We're so close now.
I guess we'll use the wall.
If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all.
Nice.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
But even if this does work though, what of the rest of the world?
First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral calamity.
I'm not sure about that.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Now, what's going to happen to the rest of the world, even if we do save this nation that is the world, I guess? Is it going to restore gradually, even?
The misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Obviously not, because otherwise he'd have stopped us.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
So this isn't the big thing that he saw in his vision then, that's something else. Gotcha.
It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
So he likes us, even though like we're like dead set
and
enemies.
every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Man, I'm not gonna succor, I'm a tank.
Your nobility is short-sighted. You think
Sorry.
only of the problem in front of
Sorry.
your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
No, you.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Tell us more about the Ascians, BB.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity.
What?
Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
So, we were all like the Ascians then, millennia ago. That's big. How was it taken from us? By Hydaelyn?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Thank you. Hydration, but I shall have a drink.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
And what was that?
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will.
So there's the bigger being even than
Thus,
Zodiac
was
that exists.
Born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
I mean, I can sympathize with that.
Waged war until, with a single
But not the
devastating blow,
war.
Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
Okay.
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you,
what the fuck?
two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Oh, and so by splitting them into 14, it made it so that it was weak enough to control.
This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac,
And the world itself, and the ether it contains, and the ether that lives inside us. That's why we're no longer eternal beings. Okay. This is pretty huge, and so by the rejoining, we regain what it was to be who we are. And it looks like the further we get away from the source, the bigger the shadow as well, perhaps? That might be where the void came from.
me being one of them.
I'm guessing Elidibus is another.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about, pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess our ignorance. We erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Okay, so that's how the Void was born there. Through their error, through their learning. And that's next to the source, and that's why the Void Sen are able to cross over. This is making sense.
Twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Exactly. It's a bit of a grey area here.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Exactly, but...
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Oh, this is very grey.
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Ooh, okay, now we're getting into weird zones. They're just a fragment of what it is to be a living being, like we all are, essentially. Whereas they are the true beings, which is a very elitist standpoint, but literally the truth.
For whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
So does that mean Ardbert is like part of us, essentially, then?
Long have I awaited.
Will Ardbert rejoin with us?
Path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Oh, this is crazy, though. The big lore reveals in this expansion so far is setting up a huge and epic storyline, not just for the expansion, but for like the entire rest of the game. Like setting the stage for the entire direction of the game's story. I love it.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
I'm definitely going to have to get the lore book for this so I can see this in detail.
Intriguing use of resources.
Why are rabbit people everywhere? Because they're a race. The Hayfella. They are a race of this world, so they are everywhere.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
What if he himself is the Light Warden? Oh, there we go.
Risky or not.
Yeah, Villa, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by.
We will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
You having a wonderful good day?
God's willing.
You feeling alright?
This hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
It's obviously not the last, because we've got like a whole 2 and a bit levels of progress left to do, but it's the last stage of our current plan.
We should begin
You just wake up. Well, good morning then.
There we may assess the situation in Yulmur and decide how
I know
best
it is still early-ish over there. Though I woke up at about that time anyway. It's noon. Ah, early. Noon is early. Noon is like the base waking up time. But yeah, by the way, enjoy your new VIP gem. I just gave that to you. Because I figured you deserve one, you know, and you didn't have one already, so there you go. Okay, so let's go to right then and speak with Alphinaud over there. First, let's speak to our new wife, though. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eaters attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Cool. What about you, Exarch? What have you got to say after all this, you mysterious son of a bitch? Your condition is unchanged? Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident we will find a remedy for your affliction. I get the feeling he's using us, and he knows that this is the thing that was going to happen. And he's just hoping that we can finish our job before we die or some shit. I don't know. Let's go to right. And I guess we can go up the elevator, the lift on the wall, and see the other half of Kalusha. At some point. Alright, where you at? You here? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, I started mining and botany yesterday, so I got like a bunch of leaves here, because this is where the first leaves are. Getting them up to level 61, so that I can get them on the collectible rotation and that leveling. But again, I'm going to ignore that for now, so that we can go ahead and progress the story. I'll do that all offline, because ain't nobody wants to see me gathering shit. There you are, Bama. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. Reconnoiter? I don't know. Reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vorfrey, and I felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified, yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of the struggles I found our answer. In Vorfrey's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure for the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself. Ew, Alpha, no. I know you got this whole self-doubt thing going on, but you are not Lord Vorfrey. And it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. He'll not. He'll just try and kill us, then we'll take him down. And I can't wait for it. He's a prick. What is it, Reen? It's Reen. I keep wanting to say Rhyme, but it's Reen. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's just Vorfrey, still calling it. It is time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Bama, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Ring might be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Okay, so let's go look around then. Where do we go? Okay, so we just gotta like hunt around for spies, I guess. Or anyone that might be want to talk to gain access to the city. XP bonus. Oh no, I don't need it. I can grind that on my ults. Hopefully, with a pinch of luck, we should have enough XP now to just finish the story. What level is our quest? It's still 77. We're still at level 77, so that's fine. I guess soon we're going to start seeing the next tier of gear. Entranced citizens. Oh, Vorfrey. We here. We obey. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, they're fucking tempered as hell. Look at them. How are they not tempered? Any more? Anyone else want some shit? Nah, you done, alright. Right, so there's another one in this area, so let's look. Let's look on the other road, I guess. Zoom out a little and see what the surrounding area is. There you are, you delirious youth, you. You hail a civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay. He doesn't need a beatdown, so that's fine. Return to Yulmore. Okay. So let's go. But Fuller, do you have any plans for this day? This wonderful Tuesday? A euphoric youth. What are you going to say? Long live Lord Vorfrey. Long live Lord Vorfrey. Okay, so he's just delirious, the other guy's incoherent, and the other ones were raging. Same old, my man. Oh, good. Good, I guess. I think sometimes the same old is bad, but you know, sometimes it's good, you know, to have that, like, that reliable consistency, you know? Sometimes it's nice to hold on to that. Okay, so where are we headed? Oh, I'm headed to Gate Town. I assume we go back to them so we could tell them the coast is clear, but nah. I guess they were following us. Fuck it, these guys are only level 70. I'm level 78. I'm just gonna ride through them. Any hits I take are gonna do nothing, look. Damn, when we started this expansion, we had what, like 70, 80k life, maybe? What's our stats at now? Got like maybe about 1,000 strength more-ish. And then it'll jump up when we get to level 80, of course. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. More of the same here. Ishtola and Alisea are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Okay, so I think it was this food I thought was the best of this lot, right? Yeah. So let's grab that. Tenacity. Ew. But at least there's food. Speaking of which, I'm going to pop both of them now. Since, you know, it's not exactly good food to save, I might as well just get the hour of XP up. Right, what's happening then? Let's see.
Strange. Passing strange.
They're tempered, it's obvious. Vorfrey is the Light Warden.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorfrey's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seems to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, Alpha No in Wonderland.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah, they seem utterly transfixed.
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Let's go.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Lord Vorfrey fits that description. He's impure. He's impure as hell.
Oh,
He's Jabba the Hutt.
That one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Oh, it was him.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Our friend from earlier.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino.
Wow.
I thought it best to bring him along.
Rude.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh, cool.
See, after you saved my life
Nice
in
one, guy.
Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well
Yeah,
done.
good job. Good job. You've come a long way.
What happened here?
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Jesus.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Jesus Christ, this guy, I like him now. I wasn't fond of him at the start, but I like him.
Sent to thwart our efforts in Armoraine.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
So yeah, it's just tempering. Straight up.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, the mule.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Does that have sin eaters in them? Or what? Like sin eater meat? What is it?
I know what it is.
Tell us, Reen.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Which is people. Ew. They've been eating each other and ingesting their essence. This must happen to those
So
that
it is.
ascend.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
They're built up over fucking years.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly,
Silent
over a
Ring is
period of
people,
several
right?
years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
They were intending to turn everybody outside into
That Vorfrey wieldeth
Sin Eaters.
power over Sin Eaters
Control.
is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
So the ones that were there for a long
Could serve to
time.
explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up
Oh.
Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
That is disgusting. Wait, why did your
There
gem
are
disappear?
desperate
I
souls
gave
out
you a
there
VIP
killing
gem.
themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Nani?
These Sin
Fuller, say
Eaters,
something again. Because
what if
you
they're
had your gem and now it's not there.
simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Yeah. Some are flung over the balcony or killed, but a lot of them just, quote unquote, ascend. And we ain't talking Super Saiyans here.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthra's
Ooh,
deeds are
half know the
beyond
anti-capitalist here.
beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Evil!
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
Ooh, is
Our enemies
Yulmore
know
gonna
our
be the
faces.
next dungeon?
They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Yeah, now it's time for fucking all-out assault, so
Now,
is
my friend,
Yulmore
If
the
you would be so
dungeon?
good as to lead the charge.
Or is it gonna be a solo instance? Let's see. Or the trial, I don't know. This could be anything. It's not gonna be a dungeon this soon after. We are level 77, so it could be the trial. I don't know. Oh, it's a solo instance, okay. So let's fucking go in there. Let's raid Yulmore and restore it to the people. And I guess when we overthrow Lord Vorfrey and the upper class, we'll be able to attune to that Aetheryte. We'll be able to move on with the story. Head up here. I don't know what it is we're going to be doing up here. But we got stuff. Ooh, Dwarven Hut. We're finally going to meet the dwarves, yo. Sever, hey! I can't believe I'm already back to doing main story quests. Oh, roulette. The roulette, okay. Well, I think I'm about to go in and take Yulmore Serenity, so let's go. I finished in Armorang. I'm in Collusion now. So I'm getting there. I'm nearing the end. When we step through the gates, we shall not find the place of hedonistic pleasure that we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Let us indeed sally on forward. So I'm going to get level sync down to 77. So good, I'm still ahead of the curve. I'm still ahead of the curve, which means hopefully we won't have to stop to level up at any point. I'm gonna guess the rest of this area is gonna be level 77, 78. And the last area will be the rest.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Oh, time to end you, Warfrey, you fat prick.
Ah, it's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Oh, so we're gonna have to kill like all his fucking subjects and sin eaters. That fucking hot ass one that's next to him and the big old lion. All of them gonna have to die. As well as the unfortunate tempered raised on mule. Well,
he would use his own people as shields.
Of course he would. Look at him.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Balthry's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
I wasn't going to harm them. I was going to end their existence. God damn it. I'm the Warrior of Darkness now. I'm a villain.
We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
So I'm just getting into this music. The stakes are high. Oh, and I can smell food cooking, so it is making me hunger. Maybe after I finish this, I might go down and take a 10-minute break and get some food. Do no more than is necessary to subdue the citizens. I'm gonna fucking wreck them, that's what I'm gonna do. No more than is necessary. Aww. Then you've got to get him to half-life, okay. Oh, big old crit though, 28k. That's the biggest number I've seen so far, 28,000 life. We gotta end this zombie apocalypse, yo. Have care, you two. The rest of you with me. Their minds are not their own, remember. Avoid harming them wherever possible. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, okay, we are just straight up killing them now. They're not like, okay. We're just murdering all these people now. I kind of instantly feel bad. Okay, let's just forget my atonement combo. Let's just go AoE. Make them all go down in a blaze of glory. Okay, let's get some insta-cast, yeah. Oh, of course I don't have insta-cast because I've got the fucking level sync down to 78. I was just gonna run in circles and spam AoEs, but I guess not today. Damn it, pray for some of the others when the opportunity doth arrive. The way is clear, come on you two. Confound it, more of them, and we were almost through. Okay, these ones are a bit chunkier. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my fight or flight. So just get through them. 29k! Ah! I just beat my previous best instantly. Oh, big old crits! Now, Bama, into the tower. Just you take care, Alice. The Jesters! I don't want to kill them, they're cute. Oh, this counts as a boss, okay. Let's go fucking nuts then. We've a good life here, see, and we're not about to lose it, but fair's fair. We'll give you a good death. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end. And on this sorry track, there's no turning back. This one's a real side splitter, but at least you'll die laughing. Okay, I need to focus on the red. Okay. I'm gonna put a dot up on here, and then we can go ahead and finish this one. And get the circle of scorn as well. Toodaloo, my pretty.
A gift for you.
Okay, so Alpha now should have you fucking covered. So let's get this dot back up. Oh, my burst isn't back up. I did not time it properly. It's fine. Okay, so you're down.
No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Oh, and this isn't the end either. This is like a full dungeon solo, essentially. Let us climb to the canopy. From there we will take the crown lift. Okay, so we've got to go through like the military sector in the middle as well. So Ranjit is going to be here, naturally. Oh, I'm so glad we're finally storming Yulmore there. Alpha note, like, sorry babe, but I think you... Yeah, exactly. Gal, there you go. Have a clemency on me. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Okay. I gave you a heal. I wish you the best. You deal with the military section, I'll deal with the fucking Emperor. And together, we can win some freedom. Not just for us, but for the people here, the people outside, and for the world. Let's go. Oh, time for some boss fight, I'm guessing. Like real solo instance boss. Here he is with his dragon form out.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Ooh, time for the final confrontation, I'm guessing.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why did you go so far? I mean, he is one of the puppets too, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting he's an honourable man that was tempered beyond his control.
Under his spell. But
Oh,
I uphold
or not.
Lord Vorthry's ideals of
There we
my
go.
own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Gonna have to kill you then, mate. Soz.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Alright, here we go.
Let us settle this
I'm ready
once
for this.
and for all.
Oh, but I'm level 6, so I don't get my fucking instant cast. That sucks. But it's fine, I don't need instant cast to kill him, even though he has 1,000,001 AoEs. Dramatic nonsense? What a surprise. What do you mean dramatic nonsense? It's not nonsense, we've been building to this. Okay, let's wreck it. Ever since I submitted to my master's authority, I've been naught but a weapon. Okay. Just gonna hallowed this so I don't get a stack, and then I can continue. Yeah, there it is. I parried even during my hallowed ground. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so I missed one of my casts in that because of that. But it's fine. It's a solo duty, it doesn't matter if I'm not optimal DPS. Oh! Okay, good. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay. Chill, dude. I just want to kill you. You almost killed Thancred, but I mean, you're going down. You're losing life. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my jump then. Ah! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, okay. I fucked up majorly then. It's fine. Okay, where are we at? Like here, I guess? Do I have to kill one? Yeah, I gotta kill one. Perfect. Ain't no thing. I sized there, it was fun. Yeah, that massive fucking DPS. Up there. Okay. Shattered Sky. I think I can get behind him and dodge this. No, I can't. Kind of looked like I might be able to do that in the last fight, but I guess not. Nexus of Thunder is this bullshit. Oh, this... all kinds of this bullshit. But it's fine. Ooh, we might not get our Requiescat into our fight or flight for sure, actually, but our dodge should still be. Oh, no, we got a Requiescat in there as well. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so that was kind of clipped on our last Requiescat there, but hey, we're gonna win this. We're close now, 20%. Unless he's gonna pull something weird out of his bag now, we should be fine. So I want to go like here. Yeah, and then here. And then in. Okay. And my burst is back up now, so let's go. If you would pass me, you would endure all that I have learned on the battlefield. For I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. Oh, I guess this is like the enrage. Oh no, this is the die or be killed. I mean, kill or be killed, not die or be killed. One crit to just finish it off there. This is a long cast, so I'm guessing gonna have to finish him off in this same cast. Yeah, Torrid Glory, here we go. The dot I put on him isn't buffed, but it's still a dot, so it's extra deep, so we can finish him off in style. Oh, are we going to end with an atonement? We are. And that's how you end it. Ah, there you are. My precious girls. Oh, is he going to talk about his children or something? Like what orbs? What do you mean? Like the... Oh, did I start saying something and then get cut off? I meant like the orbs in the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility boss. Or Gilgamesh, I get. What did he say? Come. Are you alright, Bama? Is what he said. I meant those thunder orbs, a size what? Oh. Okay, yeah, I get you now. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vorfrey is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level where we can. I did notice, I'm pretty sure it didn't say duty complete, so maybe we'll go fight him too now. So let's not die. Because that was a long ass duty. My god, do we get to kill him now? Oh no, he's eating his pets to get their power. Even the hot one? Is the hot one dead as well? Oh no. She was cute. She was really cute.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end!
Okay, let's enjoy this cutscene and get into the fight then. He's gonna be a super powered, creepy sin eater.
Of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
Kinda glad I skipped that bit right.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Because these are people as well. He just ate some people. He's been feeding them to the people.
It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Yeah. And they've been feeding people to them to make mule. Oh my god.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
This is so fucked up.
Justice but mine.
No this fuck-ass, yeah, time to kill him now.
No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Oh my god, he is so creepy.
Me? Unseated?
I suppose that answers the question I had. What was that? How did he get so fat? There's probably been some sort of, like, inexcusable demon that eats other people.
Inconceivable! Absurd! I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest! I reign from on high!
Okay.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
You don't have a chin. Girl, he is all chin.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
That's my philosophy there, to be perfectly honest. Jesus. I can rebuild my life again once I've had my fucking fajitas. Oh, ew.
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh, he's gonna be super powerful. Ew! Them flesh wings! His wings aren't gonna be carrying shit though. Did you just eat a fork? He's eating people, he's eating animals, he's eating, like, forks. He doesn't give a shit what's happening, he's just fucking ready to go all out. How is he flying on those bitty ass wings? How are those tiny wings? I know. But I guess he is a magical being, so we can excuse that.
Where did he go?
What? Off to the north somewhere, which is where our trial/dungeon is going to be. So there's our reason to head north. But hey, at least we took back the town. So now hopefully we can attune in here. Oh my god. Okay, that definitely makes this area more interesting. Some sort of weird fucking fortress in the sky. How will we get up there? Oh, is that going to be the final zone?
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia.
Mount
It lies on the
Gold.
other side of a sheer cliff, and much
From
as I
Final
wish it
Fantasy
were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
6? Which one? I think it's 6 actually.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission. Go for it.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
You don't really have a choice. It's flavor though. You need to
try.
Let you project a bit more into your character.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Alphino does whatever he pleases. Yeah, you're right. Whether it's leading us to doom or doing some dumb shit, he's always doing something.
Let's all get to work.
Okay. So I guess now we're going to be able to attune here, which is great. And I guess this is going to be like where we buy our gear and shit then, in endgame, because it looks like it was set up for that. And especially if we've retaken the town now, it would make sense. We could be like rebuilding this city, establishing ourselves here. What's that? The boutique always wins. What is that? The Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for artisans eager to share their talents with the world. She happens to know anyone individuals, I'll pray deliver to them. Okay, so it's a crafting or gathering thing. But yeah, confirmed. Okay. I guess this is going to be the endgame tome hub. We've got material vendor here, we got menders and vendors and all that shit. Delivery legal. Where were those other... Ah, here. This is gonna be where the fucking tome gear is, isn't it? You know, like, we got arms and armor over here. And over here. And like materials and shit over here. This is definitely gonna be it. Oh, there you are. Hey! I'll give you one too. There you go. Hi. There is Serenity. Okay, where is the quest? Quest over there. Okay, let's continue. Oh, and by the way, I can't see what you're saying in chat because I have like say and general and shit turned off. So if you're saying anything, okay, let me give you a hug. Embrace. Oh, is that the new Best in Slot set, or is that a Glamour? Well, the current Best in Slot set. It's a Glamour. Okay, first of all, panties. Oh my god, you got different panties. Second, that looks really nice. Is that a new Glamour? Or is that something old? You are currently biz. Yeah, I saw, was it earlier or last night? You said you were biz. PvP, that'll be why I don't know it then. So, anyway, I'm going to continue this quest because we got some more work to do before we get into the end of the game. I think maybe this will probably be where it ticks over to the level 78 quests. Good news, Balmer. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Cutscene? Oh, okay. No, but now we can attune to the Aetheryte. So perfect. Let's grab that. Ah, the roses in this water there. I love the look of this place, especially now that it is no longer a den of hedony and just racism, I guess. But where is the beehive? I wonder if that's still a fucking strip club now that we've, like, rescued this place. Who is this Lostrous Luna? Not heard of that name before. So I guess a name change. So yeah, is this still a strip club? I guess not. I guess it's probably going to change to something else. But I mean, hey, people need their strip clubs, I guess. Sex work is legitimate work, whether or not you agree with it. So, no need to change it, I guess. Okay, let's grab the next quest, which is still level 77. So, yeah, we should be fine. Unless there's a huge gap between 79 and 80, we should be fine. Is there a huge gap between 79 and 80? Like Serenity, you'd know. You skipped through this as fast as you could, so... So here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reem know. Okay. Kind of want to look at this merchant over here as well, because we've got some old gear that we can probably replace. Oh, which one was them? I think it's over here. Splendors. Where were they? Damn, where's like the actual merchant? Trader? That's material. We looked at that way earlier. Gemstone trader. Where's the merchant? We did see them just now. Merchant and Mender, right? Unless I misread one. Ah, here. Merchant and Mender. Okay, I want to see if we can get any like makeshift gear. Ah, no, it's not that kind of Mender. Alright. Maybe downstairs in the military area we will see some like arms and armor available. Because like these, just basically everything here, apart from the bath trousers and belt, should be able to be replaced. But if not, I guess we got the main story and the items we'll get from that coming up. There is a merchant trader here, and also a hunt board. So I guess I can refresh my hunts here, as well as elsewhere, which would be handy. Oh my god, you gotta like perfectly work out that drop to get there, ew. I think Kinyo got that though, I'm pretty sure it was him. I saw in the WhatsApp yesterday talking about that. That's not a door. Okay, well, let's see if we can find this merchant up here. Maybe it'll be something interesting. Maybe we can get some more gear. And then we can go down to the derelicts and help people. Clan Nutsy member. Can I buy stuff from you then? You are a merchant. Oh, nice. Okay. Expensive as hell, but we can get a wind-up pneumo, bitty duckbill, the new striking dummy, which is key. I'll get one of those in my house. Okay, we get all the materials. That plus 60, yo. Oh my god, the new material looks fancy as fuck. Okay. So yeah, I want to get that, I want to get both of those, and I want to guess anything else. I want the orchestrum roll, and anything else I can just dump into materia, I guess. But let's get this nuts board, because we need rank 1 and rank 2 again, so I'll accept those. There's our rank 3 we've got to hold on to until we can get north of the wall and also into the final area. Let's have a look at this actually. So, yeah. Screes, which again will be north of the wall. Amphisbana, which will be in the last area, and... Oh, that was it. Okay, so we just need Screes here then. Once we're done with the Screes, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick though, because I'm really hungry actually. Now I can smell that food cooking. So I'm just going to be like 5 minutes. I'm just going to see if I can have a snack real quick. And then I'll come back, continue, and we can finish off this story. Seems like a decent place for me to take a 5 minute. So, be right back. Hello? Hello. I'm back. I just went and got some food, had a bit of it. Now I have about half of it left for later on. I can take another 5 minutes and finish it off. Nice little salad. Also refilled my water. So yeah, now I'm ready to get back in this and carry on. We'll do a couple more hours before I take another break. Thank you for waiting. Alright, well, let's go find these people that we got to help out. De-enthrall, if you will. Defrawl? I don't know. Either way, we got a goal. Oh, we gotta go next to the fucking ship parts. Is there any merchants out here, perhaps? There is one. That just sold random mats, though, didn't it? Okay. Okay, so we're looking for somebody. Ah, right here. What's up, dude? You okay? Right down there? Oh, Lord Vorfrey, you are my daily mule. Okay. Okay, so we just basically knocked them out, put them to sleep. Okay, so we're going to the understory now, so I guess we can just ethanate up there to... The understory... Yeah, that is the military place, isn't it? So I guess we can go to the mainstay, perhaps? I don't know the names of the areas themselves yet. Ah, yeah, here we are. And up there. Perfect. We chose the exact right place. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Vorfrey, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. Oh, ages ago in the main story. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Excuse me? Okay. What is this? She's sleeping? A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. And in the canopy, so I guess we're nearly there, so I can just run up there. And let's find this last person that we need and move the story onwards to Mount Gulg. Is that on the map yet? I guess we'll see when we get back out. Okay, where you at? Where you is? There he is. Okay. Maybe in the beehive, if not then around here somewhere. Ah, right here. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet companion? Cool, okay. So, Thancred. Oh, we're speaking to Reen. Okay, well, I guess we need to figure out where we're going now then, because Mount Gulg is way up there in the sky, so I guess we've got to find our way up. And then there's the question of the next Primal as well, which I guess could be fighting at any time at this point. I guess the Primal is probably going to be after Mount Gulg, though. Assuming Mount Gulg is the dungeon. But it could be the final area, I don't know. We've got plenty of fucking things to consider right now. Oh, there you are, Bama. I just finished dating this man. How's the next one? More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go and see to them. I'll help you. You are just a kid, after all, even if you have these tremendous powers. I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. And should you find other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me. Okay. Let me move my mic a little and get a bit comfortable.
You're going to be all right.
Perfect. Voice acting.
I think that's the last of them.
Might actually have some more of my salad whilst this is playing.
We've done all we can for the wounded.
So give me a minute.
As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino?
Oh my god.
The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Oh, here we go.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yeah.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
You tell him.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake.
The work is fucking here now.
You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Yes.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
And that'll be the dungeon then, I guess.
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
Okay, so that's our next goal then, our next immediate goal.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help.
Oh, okay.
Good luck repairing that.
Easy, we know this. We've done this just now.
Talos!
Also, I finished my salad, so I'm fully refueled.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, there you go.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Okay.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks,
Oh.
foremost makers of Talos,
Well, there
whose
we go.
contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, shit. So there is the owner of the Daedalus Ironworks just hidden in this fucking city of pleasure.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Okay. So... Okay, I guess it's not going to be a big old goal that we're going for, getting the lift working then. Maybe a little task here and there right now, and then we're done. Whoops. Without knocking over my ship. Good, because I'm ready to get into like finale stake shit, like this event just was.
We have work to do.
Yeah, we do. Oh, new music. Okay. I like it, I'm into it. I like this area. I'm glad it's not like a weird fucking villain place now, it's just like a chill, peaceful place. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Valor. Cool, okay. Now before we go anywhere, I do have to look around Yulmore in case there are any Ether Current quests, because I know we are missing a couple. How many are we missing? I'm guessing one is going to be the dungeon / trial, and then two are going to be not. So yeah, let's look. Nothing up on this floor, so let's just walk down and we can leave via that means and teleport out once we've had a look. For now, like I say, we just need to make sure we're covering our tracks, because I want to get flying unlocked everywhere as soon as possible. So not on this floor, so we can continue down. And yeah, we've only got like the 5 currents on the map to the north, these like 3 quest ones left, and then we're done in this area. And then whenever we get to the final area, I'm hoping it's going to be like Heaven's Warworth, where it's just like 5 main quests to get there, but it could well not be, you know. So either way, at least we're going to have like the previous 5 areas done, and so we'd only have to focus on the last one. Oh my god, look at this! This walkway is pretty cool and impressive. I didn't notice it last time because I was more looking this way. I don't know, I like it. I like the map design for like everywhere so far. Right, let's pop our heads out here and then see if there's any other quests around. Okay, so not in Gate Town and not around right. So yeah, they must all be up around here, maybe in Tombra, maybe around Amity. I don't know. But where is Mount Gulg on the map? I don't think it is. So it must be a dungeon. Or the final area, but I doubt it's the final area because it doesn't look big enough. It doesn't look like it's a big enough area, so maybe dungeon trial setting. Let's go. The wall is massive though, Jesus, look at that. But hey, at least we finally get to go north at wall. Yeah, let's just run there, it's more impressive. We can get like a true scale of the size of it when it takes us fucking 10 hours to run there. Okay. It's huge though. It's really, I don't know, it looks really nice. I'm not a fan of like most of this area. Obviously we haven't seen upstairs yet. But this wall and this like, the ladder as they call it, is really impressive and cool. I like it. But like, I get the point of this area. It's like everything's abandoned and derelict because everyone was tempted to get to Yulmore. So it makes sense that it's kind of desolate and not interesting. But like I say, maybe there's going to be more cool shit up on top. But yeah, I must say, it's so far as like my least favourite of the areas, but who knows, Amareng could become that. So I was never a fan of deserty areas. Oh, look at that little murderer. Ain't he a cutie? Oh, look at him. Okay, ew, maybe he's not cute. Okay. Ah, here we go. Let's head inside, because I know there's one like really close to us. Yeah, it'd just be like on the wall at the top, or like in the station up top, whatever it is. So we can get the first of the 5 remaining ether currents this way. Bama, dost thou see yonder pair of talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. The appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which have too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials from which to perform. Okay, so this is where we get some more side quests and that shit then. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, Palmer. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venment Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Okay. We do know that some people in the village of Wright, though, do make their living from that. So we're just going to have to see how this goes. Might have to do something for them to get the lumber. But either way, I'm still not seeing more ether current unlock quests, so we're good to continue. Are we going into the village? No, we're going straight to the docks, okay. Perfection. Magic's fine. Whereabouts are you? Right in the middle. Perfect, okay. Then let's walk in and ask him if we can get some lumber going for the sake of humanity. Right there, Vive? Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We'll do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these you can ask Griffel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply at number yard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key item. Okay, so I've got to actually fucking count. Oh no, I don't, I guess. Right, let's go. Lumber stack. $11 planks. So we've got. Okay, so I do have to remember the number then. 11. Where's the storehouse? Not here. Here's Griffel. Hey, taking stock forever, are you? Ooh. The last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. So we got 79. 9 of those were rotted through though, so we tossed them out. Okay, so that's 59, so 60, 70 total. Oh, Griffel, another load's just arrived. So 70? 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. Something good for kindling now, so 82. Right then, bring the good ones here. We chop let everything as well. So 82 so far, 82. So how many planks does that make now? 82 total. Oh, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? Sure glad you can work it out. What does it actually say? I'm gonna remember the total I came to, but what did it say? That's Thunderous Tales. Lumber now. 11. Okay, so 68 in the storehouse, 9 discarded, so that is 59. Plus 12 minus 1, so 12. That's 71. 81. Wait. 59. 65. 71. 82. Okay, yeah. So it is 82. God damn, I wasn't expecting this game to make me do maths again, actually. Like, what is this? Fucking Freddy Fish? Because, I mean, there was the fucking prime number mechanic in that, wow, I can't remember which one it was, but the Ivalice 24 man. Literally had to, like, figure out the fucking prime numbers to do the mechanic properly. And if you didn't, the fight for fucking forever. Freddy Fish, right? Yeah, Delia's been playing. She played the whole series in one go. She played through Freddy Fish recently, and then obviously Annie did as well a while ago. And so, like, oh, I just love those games. I didn't see it. It must be up on top then, around one of these sides. So still, the number was 82. Ah, here. 82 plus 24. So 86, 106 planks total. Let's go talk to this dude and tell him 106. Donaya, how many plants do you count? 106. My option is there, so I have faith. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks to your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done as promised. I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwright, with no ships to build, only shacks. Where it's to live in, we all itch to do something greater. This fella you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help, he would. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder. Along with all the lumber you need. Perfect. So let's head back. And hopefully that means we can now go up the ladder and into the new area. Up north. What level are the fates up here? 78. No other higher level. Oh, screw you though. This is where we need to fight those like rock bombs. So we'll keep an eye out for those when we get up there. And then the last thing we needed. Oh, of course we got new fucking hunts. Oh fuck it. I'll get the low level hunts another time. I'll just get the rock bombs because they're obviously going to be like where we're going now, so it doesn't matter. But the rest I'll get like another time, off stream when I'm done here today, perhaps. Because rather than flying around the older areas that we've been to, we can just push forward and see new stuff. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onwards toward the journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Still no new to your gear. I guess the second we hit level 78, we'll probably get the new gear, right? Maybe even 79, yeah. Either way, next quest. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay, any side quests? Any new side quests? No. Or at least not the ones I'm looking for. What's that? Oh, that was part of the previous Evocon quest. Okay, well let's go to this location then and wait for work to be completed. Definitely nothing's gonna happen. I love her. The fat Mikate. She's adorable.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Right, Emma? Jesus. There we go. It's all going.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
I'm sure you do. Fucking Asian
You
man.
conquer them. Crush them under heel.
Exactly.
Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favoured by Garlemald.
It's an Allegan Empire.
Conquest is the easy part.
I know they crushed other races, so
challenge
I guess we
begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
What a way of giving it there. Ooh, looks like the final preparations are underway.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Wow.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Break my heart, BB.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
A true utopia.
And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? Ooh, it's the warrior of light / darkness. It's me, whoever I am. Am I like a friend of his? From way back, my soul at least? My reflection?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
It does sound good, to be fair. A world with no
Remember,
conflict.
You are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
So if they can do the, what, 5 remaining calamities?
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the XIV? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, he has not. Yeah, if they can get the last 4 calamities they need,
Even
then
to you?
we will be reunited.
Very interesting.
Zodiac will be back.
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Yeah. A total shade of
I
darkness.
wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
100 years running on
Time
your
wears
own.
you down. Aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmet's self.
Right? To have lost everything thousands of years ago.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
To be trapped in eternity with no one else there. Must be lonely on the top.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
I would say calm down.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Alright, let's go.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I.
Oh.
Once upon a time.
Back when the world was still whole.
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Yeah, of
No
course
one
you're
but me
coming out.
remembers that day.
Jesus Christ.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Okay, here we are. I see that Aephorite. What is this music? Ah, the tense ass story music, not the area music then. Okay, well let's get in the cutscene then. Let's carry on and see what we have to do up here. I guess first things first, obviously we go to Tomra, get that ether right. Where is the next ether current though? It must be really close. Yeah. Let's grab this. It must just be like in here somewhere. Is it outside? Look at that. So it's like literally on the edge. Oh, maybe it's right here. Yes, here it is. Ooh, can I jump off, or is this going to invisible wall me? I hope I can jump off. Oh no, it invisible walled me. I was hoping I could come crashing down. Okay, so that's the edge of the world there. Ooh, and those are the fucking rock bombs that we need. Also, let me turn my game sound down a little. I see that it's like coming up a bit loud. Let me see if this is any better. Okay, maybe that's gonna work better for us then. Not gonna quite be draining me out. Because this music is a lot louder than the other music that we've had going, really. So let's figure this out. Whoa! So how many of these do I need? We need 2 more. Okay, well, Chocobro, you can go grab that. Oh, okay, or it's gonna fucking tether. Alright, you know what? You can just fight that battle on your own. You have healing abilities. It's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna do my own adventure. You can. Oh god, you're getting wrecked. Oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm coming, Yuki. God damn it. There we go. Now we killed that fucking random ass thing that you were struggling with. Let's continue. So we need one more, what's it called, thing. Bomb thing. There's a bunch of them there. What are you? A defective talus? Come to Butthead. There we go. Big hits! Perfect. Okay, and so with that done, where is the next Aetheryte? I guess we could grab those real quick before we come back here. To the northeast, 400 yards. That's going to be what, like around Amity over here. Alright, let's go. So if we can go ahead and grab these last few Aether Currents, and I guess also get the Aetheryte while we're walking around, then we can come back, finish this last stretch of quests, and finish the story. Okay, so it must be like maybe up on here, maybe past this ridge, either way close. And that place looks totally abandoned as I expected. But what about over here? Because there's merchants and shit, like... Is there another way into this area? There isn't. So who would be living up there? Unless it's like the dwarves or something? Because we haven't met them yet. Yeah, I know they were announced. I'm pretty sure the only dwarf we've seen so far in the game is the one that offers the healer role quest that we haven't had a chance to look at yet. Okay, directly to the north. Let's go. So around these buildings over here. Let me just get out of your way, Usopp. There you are. Okay, let's find a way to get up on there. Looking at the map, it should just be round back. Ooh, what are you? A cliff kite. They look cool. Fucking dragons with weird crystal glowy wings. Alright. So 3 more. 3 more. Next one is direct south. So let's go. Oh, that's going to be on that little nibble land over there for sure. 100%. I don't know, maybe that's a bit too far away. Nah, that's like 300-ish. Let's go look. I like these paved pathways, they're very pretty. And there's like dwarf stuff that said over there. I see caves. So maybe inside over here in the Durgar Mountains. There it is. Oh, it's not on the very near the land, but it's near it. But I kind of want to go to that end of the land up there though and see the view whilst we're here. Okay, let's go. The Amity the Amity Village Horror, not the Amityville Horror. Okay, Koji, I see you. Next is far to the east. So what, like around here? Maybe, yeah, around like here. Probably right on there. Okay, but first let's look over here. Like I say, I want to look over the edge. Was that someone's mount there, or was that an enemy? I think it might have been a mount. Oh yeah, it was a mount, because there's a person right there. Tiny little Lala. What level are you? Level 79, so I guess maybe the quest in a bit will take us to here. Maybe that's like after the dungeon, because it's got a lovely view of it from this point. God, look there! We look upon where we were once before. On top of this behemoth wall. Ooh, there's something on the island that we couldn't get to. Anyway, now that we've had a quick look at the view, we can admire that while we're flying, I guess. For now, let's head to the east. Currents, okay. So we're still looking for 2 side quests, and we got 2 Ether Currents, and then done. Northeast, okay, so yeah, it's probably going to be like around here then. Let's get there. Ooh, that looks like a village. The Wet Whistle and Comra. Okay, that sounds like a village then. What is that, like statues or something? What is that? Also, Ether Current. Oh, one to the northeast, which I guess is a different one. Oh, no, I guess it's the same one. Direct to the east then. It'll be in or around here. Oh, this is the dwarf place, for sure, okay. So we've got like little Lala dwarfs here. Ah, finally! The first time we see the fucking dwarves. And I guess it makes sense why we haven't seen them anywhere else and why they're considered the Beast Tribe, because they haven't ever come down from here in like at least 100 years. So they're a very rare species, okay. Only Lalafels may enter this area. Oh, I forgot about that. They did announce that only Lalafels can go into those houses. Because look, I'm way too tall. I mean, I could easily just crouch into there. But only Lalafel may enter. Oh, and I can't just clip the camera inside either. What about the windows? Hello? Mr. Frodo? Mr. Frodo? Oh, I want to get in there purely because it won't let me. God damn it. I'm not going to race change, but I might level up an ult. Look at this tiny little fucking village. This is cute. This fucking Lala village. Is there anywhere else where only the Lala can enter? Maybe up there. I don't know. Either way. Where's our next Ether Current? Direct to the north, so it must be up on there. There it is. Okay, so we've got to figure out how to get up there. I guess if we were a Lalafell, we could just climb to the top and go over, but this is probably going to be some kind of jumping puzzle, isn't it? So let's figure this out. So we're not going to be able to get across from here. That is no way near IMR. Yeah, okay. Any other way up? Can we jump down from the top maybe? No, because the map ends up here. Let's say there's a way around over here. Ah, yeah, we can climb up. Okay. So we might have to use like these tightrope lines that they had set up, but we might also just be able to jump down, so let's find out. Oh yeah, we can just drop down there. Let's have a look here first before we drop down. No, there's really anything to look at. Okay. Ether Current. No! Oh, that was close. Almost fell off the edge. Okay, so now we only have one more left to find. Which is to the north. Up there. So I guess that cave that we could see from the other side, we should look for that and then head in. And then I can just grab this etherite Actually, no, we'll go to the main quest, because we will go to that Aetherite in the main quest, right? So, yeah. We can just get the Aether current from there. Oh my god, these weird frog robot things, okay. Ah, here it is. I see on the map. To the northeast. Let me up! Let me Skyrim up this fucking mountain. There it is. I have Skyrimmed up this mountain. Okay, now that's the way out. Okay, how do we get in there? Oh, am I gonna have to jumping puzzle up into it as well? Alright, let's see if we can get on top of the rock here and back up a little, see if we can find a way in. Because, I mean, that has to be it. So I'm guessing we've got to try and get up on here. Unless this is like a hidden mine thing that the story like is going to unveil, like this rock will disappear or something. Because this rock does look suspiciously the same size as the neck, the bottleneck there on the map. Okay, so let's leave that. Perhaps we can't get there until we get the main quest over here. And let's just ride straight back to our main quest over here and carry it on. Are you fishing? How are you high enough level to fish up here already? Level 77 fishing. Jesus Christ. How? How is that possible? It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I was just tabbed out to check a message. But we're nearly there, so it's perfect. And there's a bunch of people here, so I'm guessing this has quests here. It's empty, but there are people here, so I'm guessing it's not actually empty. Or we use this as like a base of sorts, perhaps, to work out of. Let's go find out. Oh my god, I think when I'm done with this story tonight, I'm going to take a couple of days off from stream, because I have been streaming, apart from yesterday, I've been streaming like 12 plus hours every single day, and I am exhausted. But I just wanted to get this all done on stream, you know, I just want to get back into it. So Alphino, what's next, yo? And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Bama, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be all about? Ah, up there. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna turn on my aircon because it's generally muggy and gross. No, the sun's shining right into my room. Do let me know. Oh, there we go. Do let me know if that is coming up on my microphone and I can adjust my mic again, but if not, I'll leave it. We can continue. Are we at level 78 yet in the quest? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. So we finally caught up to our level as we're halfway through the level. So hopefully that should mean we are golden. There you are. Hey, Prawn. Popping in real quick to say hi and wish you a good stream. Currently waiting for an important delivery. Ooh, what are you waiting for? And how are you? There's a village bomber over to the northeast. Yeah, we were there. We got the Aether Currents. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without reliable in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. That was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. No clue, it's a family package. Ah, there. Well, hopefully it arrives nice and soon. Well, speaking of packages then, my copy of Mario Maker 2 finally arrived, so I'm very grateful for Annie for that. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on, take a look down there. Okay. Because yeah, Annie donated the money to get that. And I treated myself to it, and oh my god, I hope she picks it up for herself too, so we can co-stream it like she was saying it before. Because, yeah, I've not had a chance to play it yet. I just put it in my Switch to update. But it looks so good. Search your surroundings for the person. Cool. Okay, so it's the sniper minigame thing again. So let's look for this dwarf, shall we? Looking for movement. There you are. Oh no, that's a bird. Want to get Mario Maker 2, but I don't think it will be good. We'll be good at it because I'm bad at all Mario games. Well, I mean, it's fair. I mean, they will be difficult, but there'll also be plenty of easy levels that people are making. Plus, you can just get good at the old Mario games, to be fair. Where the fuck are you? So I can only look around like this window here, so it is somewhere within here. What was that? Was that movement? No? That's just a rock. Oh. Well, I just straight did not see him. This fucking mysterious person. I must be blind. We've located the mysterious person, however, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. That's fine, because we found him now. So we're on our way. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time there ere the others descend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Oh, actually, one sec. Let me check my email real quick, because the game did come out today, and I need to make sure that Square actually sent me my code, because I bought it. Let me just check today's emails. Not even. Where's my junk email? No. Ew. I guess it must be on my Square account on my page then. Or it'll come later. Either way, I should have some wiggle room of a few days to actually pick that up. As they always do. I think it's like a week or something. But Dan, let me over! Oh god. I'll go around then. There we go. On this giant thing, and I can't get over a small fence. Okay, so yeah, Amity, the place that looked abandoned, I guess that is indeed where we are headed. I assumed we'd just go up the path here first, so we'd get the Aetherite, but I guess from here we'll go up there. So let us continue. can't believe we're already level 78. On our way to 79, no less. You know, I might actually queue up for a trial roulette, actually, just so we get like a little boost in XP, so we can be sure. Because now we've hit level 78, even though we are halfway through level 78, I kind of want to make sure we get that extra boost still, so that we can... okay. So that we can make sure we stay ahead. 6 hours live now, how about that? Hopefully in the next like 4 or 5 hours we'll be done with the story. Food has been hung out to dry in the snow, and quite recently by your reckoning. I'll grab whatever the second thing is, and then we'll wait for this queue to pop so we don't end up in the middle of a cutscene. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge, and I guess the last thing will be up in here. So we did see some people in here before. Yeah, here it is, a half-empty cup. So let's chill at the bar here and wait for this queue to pop, because it does say less than 5 minutes. So we'll get into that nice and quickly. Oh, just as I was about to tab out so I could adjust something, it pops. So perfect. My tank stance is not on, which again is perfect, because I want to be lazy and off tank. I guess I should probably macro this, right? So it targets party member 2. I don't know. Maybe macroing is not a good idea, because I know that does make it a bit awkward to and clunky to pop, but I don't know, I guess if I'm preparing it for a tank boss, it might be fine. I don't know, we'd have to figure it out. Tsukuyomi! This tank is better geared than me, so hopefully they want to take it.
Oh, it's going to be...
Oh, I guess so. I guess it's happening. Perfect. Wham! I love this boss. It is so sad there. Wonder Bundle, hey. Yes, indeed. How are you? We're just doing a cheeky trial roulette right now so we can get some XP. And yeah, we're just continuing the quest. We're level 78 right now, and we're on our way to the next dungeon.
Your end is near.
Oh, goddamn, I had to stand in that. Gonna actually intervention him. Just, you know, to keep us safe-ish. Doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Have you been up to much today? So no, obviously it's the nighttime now. Even though the sun outside says to me it's not, it is indeed still night. Good, enough people were in that. It would be nice if they stacked up next to that so we could do both stack the AoE and also do that. Yeah, 2 more hours of sun. Yeah, stretching on into the abyss of night. Oh, I forget, I do have Holy Spirit at this level. I'll actually use it then. Just as the boss is about to leave, of course. But that's fine. I got 3 of the 4 casts out. 5 casts, sorry. Oh, that nicely timed stellar explosion there from the Ast. Okay. Okay, Mr. Tank doesn't want to pick up both groups, he just wants the DPS, and that's fine, I guess. I guess he doesn't care because it's just a trial roulette. Oh, why am I bothering to gore and blade these dudes? They go way too quick. I think if I get it to like 15 seconds, it's still a DPS increase, I think. Yeah, what you up to this evening then, Wonder Bundle? Hamburger? You eating hamburgers? All evening? No? Nani? Oh, I just said hamburger, okay. Alright, well, everyone get in my passage of arms, if you please. Or, you know, you can just not. There's that too. Big brain, you're right, you're right.
I shall prevail.
Selena Mancy, what was that? Oh, that's this shit, okay. Easy for me, since I'm not a tank now. I am a GPS. I'm gonna switch to this side actually. Stay safe. Okay. Oh, I'm stood here and I'm dead. Okay, it's fine, I'm not dead, my doom fell off. I keep forgetting that at this level I do have my cast. So I'm just not using my Holy Spirit Requiescat, even though I definitely should be. I keep thinking this is a level 60 duty for some reason. Alright, this way. Okay. I'm gonna remember to do my magic burst this time, even though my fight or flight wasn't lined up properly because I fucked up. I'm still gonna do my Requiescat burst when it comes up. I'll re-up the dot now, and then go into it.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Ah, okay, just enough time to finish my burst. I'm gonna hold on this until I get to my next dart, and then that'll make my cooldown to line up again. Actually, though, I guess it doesn't matter. But, oh, whatever. I might as well just wait now. Just gonna Hallowed Ground. Just gonna Hallowed Ground. Because you know what? Why not? That should be it dead. Ah, not quite. But now it's dead. Okay, so there's our trial roulette. How much XP did that give us? 2.1 million. I'm okay with that. And we do need to still get our commendation thing, I think, for this week. So yeah, that gave us like a cheeky 2 million burst. That's like a couple of quests at level 78. Oh, free commendations as well. What are our commendations even at now? I know they're not especially high. Oh, 2,987. 13 more. And we do get that mount. Number one. Thank you, Wonder Bundle. You're number one. Right, let's get this half-empty cup then and see some cutscene. The cups are half-empty, or half-full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Okay. Alpha now. What the fuck is going on? What news, Bama? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Yeah. That's what I discovered. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. 'Tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if we don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Saved your life? Who are you? Oh, is that the dude that we saved ages ago? Is that the one that gave us his paintbrush? Yeah, it was. Okay. Are you already sure about your next job? If not, I suggest Dark. I'd love to see you playing. Oh, I hate Dark Knight. Mine's still at level 61 because I never bothered leveling it last expansion too. I hate it so much. It's so boring and gross. You'll either be warrior or dancer. Maybe machinist. I don't know. One of those three. I definitely need to get warrior up in time for raid. So I can have both of those two tanks. But yeah, I'm not into Dark Knight, I'm afraid. You're just big? What do you mean? I mean, these are kids, and we are of the era, so... Warrior is dope also. Yeah, Warrior's really cool. Especially now, the changes they made is good. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Umor. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of a bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Okay, so that secret tunnel is going to be where I thought there might be a secret tunnel. My first is going to be Dark Knight, and after that Summoner, after that Ninja, because we can. But you can't play Dark Knight until you get to the Heavensward content, which is like long into the game, like at least 50 hours in. So I guess you could start with Arcanist and go with Summoner, and then change to Dark Knight when you get to Heavensward. Because yeah, that's one of the later classes that were added. But Ninja's cool. You can start with Ninja as well. Actually, no, you can't start with Ninja because it's a weird one. They introduced it in the middle of A Realm Reborn. You gotta start as another class, and then when you hit level 10, you can switch to Ninja. At the Rogues Guild and Limsa. I definitely understand. What do you mean? Oof, that's a good one. Yeah. I've been here since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Summoner first, though. Yeah, so Arcanist then. You'd have to start as an Arcanist and then change into Summoner at level 30. I always like Summoner classes. See, I was never really a fan of pet classes, but like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here yet then. I was looking through all the classes earlier so that I could like set up my new hotbars with all the baton system changes and stuff, like move my hotkeys around so that it made sense to the classes. And from looking at Summoner and its new loadout and abilities, it looks kind of cool. Like what they've added and changed and moved around. It looks like good, nice additions to Summoner. It looks fun to play. So I'll definitely play it at some point. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth, and just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives? Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Maybe try it out sometime. Try what? The Arcanist? Or the current level Summoner? It's an original one, not just another necromancer or some shit. Yeah, it's kind of like Affliction Warlock with a pet, to be perfectly honest. In fact, it's very much... Warlocks have pets, so it's just Affliction Warlock from WoW, essentially. But, like, I guess better, more planned out, and not shit. So Volfrey is a Sin-Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Volfrey, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please, use it as you see fit in your quest. Nice, okay. Hi, the Macne? I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Mod told me to check you out since you play 14. Yes! Mod, a lovely chap. I do love him. He is one of my friends. First friend I ever made on Twitch, actually. As it goes. Okay, no, Ether Conquest. But yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I've been getting through the main story. We're pretty far into it now, level 78. About to go for the last of the leveling dungeons, I think. We're just figuring out this area before we can get there. On a Paladin, as a bunny girl. And yeah, that's me. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I appreciate you stopping by. Nice and cozy. Yeah, the cozy emotes. I love it. Mod's one's really cute as well. Okay, Alice. Oh, finally! New weapons. High Mithril. Are these ones done? Oh, they're not quite done. We're gonna have to hold on to these for a little while longer so we can spirit bind them. What was that? What was that? Oh, you followed. God damn it, why didn't my bot tell me you followed? Is my bot up? I'll give Mod a shout out since we're just talking about him. Okay, it is. It just decided not to tell me you'd followed. Well, either way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. At least a notification came up. Yeah, thank you. You didn't butcher my name. Well, perfect. Perfect. Because usually I do. I can't read. In fact, I don't even speak English. It's like everything you're hearing now are pre-recordings that were made like tens of years ago. And they just happen to be played in a random order that makes it sound like I'm talking English speech. But, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. You got into some crazy shit following me, just so you know. Okay, boy, have a nice stream. Good luck level grinding. Well, thank you very much. And we're not actually level grinding. We're just getting through the quests. We don't even have to stop yet. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming by, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alice, what have you got to say? Yet another hapless soul that Alfredo saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that Brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Bammer and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. Cool. Okay, so where are we headed? Towards the... Okay, in the general direction of Tomra. So hopefully we're going to get there and get the ether right. Still no ether current side quests though. But I guess if the primal is in this area as well as a dungeon, the next one, then that'll probably be 2 of the lights. We probably only need 1 quest, which I guess would come from here, right? So let's go. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'll be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Okay. Let's follow the path around to Tom. Yeah, okay, so we're definitely going there. Easy. And we can get the last Aetheryte before we head to the new zone, whichever it may be. But yeah, Acne. So you play Final Fantasy XIV then, or are you just interested in coming and checking it out? Because I've been playing this, well, I played a little bit at 1.0, but I wouldn't say I played properly at that point because it sucked and I hated it. But I started playing the game like properly since like the beta of A Realm Reborn, and I've been here since then. Oh no, my chocobo ran out. I guess while we're in the cutscene. There we go. I just missed a bunch of my fight or flight, but it doesn't matter because this Sin Eater is just a random world map scrub. No, Macne. I already know about you, Kratos. We were talking yesterday. But I meant Macne. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you just popped over from mod stream. Maybe he's live. Is he live? Oh, he is. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're probably back there then. Fair enough. But yeah, if you don't know Mod though, do check him out. Especially if you like RPGs. Like he does like a lot of like Pokemon challenge runs and stuff like that. And like sometimes he branches out into other stuff. Like he did some Fire Emblem a while back, which I fucking loved when he was playing that. He got so mad. But yeah, if you like RPG stuff, do check him out. Okay, so we've got our fight or flight back. So let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Yuki, you can finish off the first, and I will finish off this second. Well, looks like I'll finish off both then. Okay, and the path is gonna meet. Yeah. Oh, there's Tomra over there, though. Actually, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna tune that now before we continue the quest. Let's have a look. Because that looks like it could be in Mount Gulg Shadow. It looks like that could be the way to Mount Gulg, right below it there. That path leading to nothing. Warrior has really good AoE. I saw. Well, I guess everyone has really good AoE at this point now that they changed it, but he does have some extra AoE attacks, so I guess he'll probably have a little bit of an edge. But I don't know, because I mean, like Paladin's got Holy Circle now as well as the combo, so. But yeah, I guess in a raid, AoE damage really doesn't matter though. It's all single target. That horse is epic. Which one? Oh, the Shiva one. Yeah. You get that from farming Shiva Extreme, and I farmed it like ages ago back when the drop rate was super low. But yeah, I did what you said last stream though, because you reminded me. I went ahead and I changed, where is it? Mount Guide. I changed it so that it's only going to select from my favourite mounts now and not the bullshit ones, so I never have to think about what I'm doing now when I go on a mount. But there is our Aetheryte. So now let's continue the quest. Though I guess the story's probably going to take us into here immediately after here, right? But yeah, there are some other rare mounts and like difficult mounts and paid mounts and whatever in my pool of mounts that I have, but these are just like the ones that I like the most aesthetically, or like to show off. Oh, that is 8,000,000% the entrance to Mount Gulg dungeon, isn't it? But I guess we probably have to speak to like the dwarves and the villagers or whatever before we'll be able to get there. Because I assume it is a level 79 dungeon. Mount farming is going to be a thing for me. Well, they do have that. Every primal has a rare mount they drop.
Sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out
There's
there.
a couple of achievement grinds to do as well. I've got a lot of mounts, but definitely not like all of them. Not close to it. I've got a ton of minions, but again,
It seems
not
the
close
closer
to
we
all.
get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Speaking of minions, we haven't got a single minion yet this expansion. Usually they give us like a few as the story progresses, but I guess not now, or not yet, at least.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Ooh, that's what she said.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Hence why this is going to be a dungeon 9,000,000%.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Girl.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Yeah, so we're going to have to, I guess, talk to the dwarves.
Right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Oh, ew, gross. Ooh, what's this?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
You gotta look badass. I mean, you're right. And glamour is the true endgame in this game.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
Ooh, is the Exarch gonna teleport us up there or something?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
Hey, your boy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, boy? I assume it's your boy. But do correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay, so he didn't eat the hot, blonde-haired Sin Eater. He left it, that's fine. Like, all is forgiven, Vorthri. But I guess that blonde Sin Eater is the Light Warden.
It seems fine.
Oh, Magne! There's the fucking follower.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
There's the follower notification, just fucking like 10 years late for some reason.
So that's what they were
I guess the bot's lagging or
Wasteful,
something.
but effective.
Okay.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Okay.
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
So the dwarves must have some other way for us to get there. Oh god. There we go. So I'm just getting my glove on so I can fill up my vape. I was hoping the cutscene would last like a minute longer so that I could fill it up. So just bear with me 1 second. Sure, I gotta keep my bubblegum juice flowing so I don't turn into a cranky cunt. Okay, let's screw it back shut. And we are once again ready to move. Okay, so they don't want to go to Tomra, they want to go back all the way to the wall. Okay, but vape boy, yes, I am a vape boy. I don't really show it off other than when I'm explaining that I need a sec to fill up. But yeah, I used it to quit smoking a couple of years back. And now I just carry on because it's nice. I make my own liquid and it tastes good. So why not? So yeah. But yeah, like I tried quitting smoking for years though on this topic. I tried quitting smoking like all the different ways, just going cold turkey, using patches, using medication from the doctor, using gum. None of it worked. Like it would work for a little while, like maybe a couple of weeks, maybe a month or two at the like best. And then like the second I got drunk or like went away or something like that, it would just go out the window and I'd just be back on the cigarettes once again. But then when I started vaping, I was just done smoking. I was just like, well, this is... I get everything I like out of smoking from this, and it just sort of satisfies that craving, so I'm done. And then I think that was June of what, like 4 or 5 years ago now, maybe? So it's been quite some time. And honestly, I'm proud of myself. So, there. That's exactly what happens to me all the time. Yeah, that's what happens to most people when they try and quit smoking. Like, the second they go out and drink or have a couple of beers, they just... the addiction takes hold because it lowers your inhibitions, doesn't it? So... you just go back to it because you think, oh, why not? I'll just bum one cigarette off my mate and that'll be alright. And then you're just like, oh, I don't want to be bumming off my mate there, so I'll just go buy a pack of 10 at the shop and it'll just be for tonight. And then, oh, I'm just having a stressful week and I'm hungover. I'm just gonna buy some more so I'm okay. And then you're just smoking again. It's just like, well, GG. But with vape, I never had that, so I'm happy. Gotta find what works if you're trying to quit, right? Whether that's vape or gum or going cold turkey or having pills or seeing a therapist, whatever it takes. Quit that smoke, yeah? I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gould. When you have packs of 20 and up, really? We do sell packs of 10 here. So if you just want like a small stubby pack, you can get those. And like, that's what I would do every time. I'd be like, oh, I'll just get like a small pack of 10 for a few quid, you know, it'll be alright. I'll just have these for tonight, and then I'm just hooked by the time I finish that fucking pack. But no more, no more. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 cigarettes in like the 4 years since I quit. It's not been anything I fell back into, apart from like 1 or 2 missteps. So I'm happy. I'd say I'm successfully over smoking. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Okay, so I'm gonna use this so we can see what the sword and shield are, but I gotta leave these equipped so we can spirit bomb them. So we've got Dwarven Mithril Pick and Stock and a Dwarven Mithril Shield. Why did it say High Mithril before? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a straight up pickaxe that I'm gonna use as a sword? Okay. A pick sword? Vaping, I don't know, man. I think it's chemical shit. It's just propylene glycol and vegetable glycerin. It's literally the same shit that you get in children's toothpaste, just with added nicotine to your taste and whatever flavoring you choose to or not to put into it. Yes, it's no different than fucking children's toothpaste, so all these people that try and drum up fear about it, fucking, like, ignore them. Listen to credited scientists and not fucking anything that's funded by tobacco lobbyists. Because, you know, tobacco lobbyists are obviously trying to find the bad, even if it's from skewed ass results, or trying to fearmonger. And that's just how the world is. But yeah, so we got like a weird fucking pickaxe sword. Anyway, let's get our old one back on for now, because I fucking hate that. Not gonna lie, it's weird, and I get it. They're going for something different, but I fucking hate it at the same time, so let's not. Okay, next we get a new chest, which it doesn't matter if this isn't, but it is spirit bonded. So we should be fine to move up to the next step. Let's go, Alizé.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Forthry's winged devils.
That sky is thick as fuck.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating. should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest. Relax.
I fucking love her.
Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Nah, she wants to be the next fucking warrior of darkness, and honestly, I'm on her side. Let's do this.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Oh. Ishtar, you're onto something?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh, we could do like some quake magic or something. I don't know. What are you thinking?
A Talos.
A Talos.
Large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
It
Hold
does?
the dash. No one has ever made one even half that size.
Right? That does seem a bit preposterous.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Exactly. I guess we'll be waiting a while before we do it.
Suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Okay, he's onto something. We've got a solution apparently. Now we just need dwarves to build it with.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do
the work. Like the dwarves, you mean? Okay, I'm ready.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
Okay.
The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Okay. So that's number one.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
Okay, so we gotta go and petition fucking everyone so we can make a golem to bring down the mountain. Okay. This is kind of cool. I'm into this.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
You can see.
Is there anything else you need?
What indeed do we need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Oh, you mean like maybe the pixies?
Many
the Fae?
among the Knights Blessed are gifted.
Oh, and the Knights Blessed, there we go.
I will recruit them to our cause.
So we're just bringing together everything up to this point to make a common... Yeah, exactly.
Aptitude in magics.
Urianger's on it.
To cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
And we can just call upon Theoul to come and help with that, so... yeah.
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
Really? We can just ask Theoul, it's chill,
We are at
dude.
your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maul, and even those miners?
Yeah, bro, we got fingers in every pie in the continent.
That's just about everyone in Ballynorvrad.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's go.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We are the Warriors of Darkness, bitches. Let's go. The science of the Seventh Dawn. The artist Alphano and his assistants. I'm going for that. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first...
Jesus Christ, okay. We're gonna stick to that story till the end of time.
May not have been... Never mind.
I'm in. Okay, so we've got the grand plan established, now we just gotta execute it.
You will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Right, let's go. Let's hop around the continent and get these people on board.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh my god. The pressure of the entire world now sits on his shoulder.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Exactly.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Okay, good. We don't have to go all over the world. I guess we're just gonna have to find and meet with these dwarves who will also help them. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Oh, Zaz is here. Zaz caught up to me. Jesus. Because he he leveled up his dancer and then also did other stuff. Like grinded out the fates to rank 3 and all that shit, and he's still caught up to me. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land and the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Ugh, this will never work. Never! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear. Dying appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Bama. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants the confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he will give you your talents. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You want to find another way to strike the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Let's go. The duty commence, okay. A true battle of wills. Chinese is plagued with self-doubt. Let's disable this so we can read it. I can't do it. No one can. A talus of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Seems like a good one. He did? But he's such a capable lad. Bring him with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us has the struggles to overcome. Okay, what more misgivings do you have? But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. They're not barely likely to give it. Tristle's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I come with you. Don't worry, he'll give you, sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. There you go. I know. Unless we can take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if, by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. So that's a certainly change this country. We liberate a castle with a strategy of many equals. Yeah, number 2 seems good. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Oh, the Doman fucking castle siege. That was a pretty absurd and cool strategy, to be fair. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded, not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. Yes, let's go. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider that should the venture fail. Aye, imagine for a moment that we failed to reach Vorfrey and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. We can build the chalice about. Ooh. No, we can't build the chalice for battle because it's already a bad thing. I'm gonna say we go together. No? I thought, maybe not. I was thinking, like, inspire confidence, we're all in this together, but I guess not. So I can die with you? How very kind of you to offer, but it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. How can you remain so optimistic throughout all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? To protect those I love. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Okay, so we motivated him. We did it. We stepped up once. We only stepped in a little bit of dog shit, but we did indeed make it through. Which I guess means we now get our new chest armor. Yes. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Perfect. Right, let's head to Amity and speak to the villagers. With Tristel. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait with me back in Yulmore. Wait for me, even. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done by our own hands. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps, but what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubt, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Well, let's go. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your talus. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Perfect. Ooh, my mouse is dying. Let me plug that in. I am glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Cool. Okay, so now we finished the quest in Amity. get my new chest equipped. So if the fucking pickaxe sword is anything to go by, I do not hold high fucking hopes. He's got high hopes. Okay, so I still see no Ether Current quests. Ooh, whoops. Alright, let's get over there then. Ooh, oh my god, there's a lot of enemies around here. These fucking Talos things with the grabby hands are really creepy as well. Oh god. Okay, so there are quests here, just not the kind of quests that we want. Tristal! Let's see your beloved reunion with your horrible masters. You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gould by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with an intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Vorfrey is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that which we did to you, to fool many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gould. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind, but rest assured this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Ooh. And here is our new chess piece. White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Ah, the heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable at bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. Well, let's get this new gear on, and then we can move on, because the other one was spirit-bound, so we don't have to worry about it. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Oh, ew, I do not like this dwarven set. I got a beard, no. Ew. Okay, gross. I guess we'll just have to make do with this for now. What eye level is it? 415. A good 6 high levels up. At least there's that. Wait, I never finished the Namazu. Oh, well, I guess I can do that off stream. Get a little bit of crafting XP for it. Ooh, legs next. Perfect. Oh, before we do this though, still no Ether Conquest. If you seek material for Vitalis' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholls at their village in the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamet. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, partner. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter as long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Cool. Okay, then let's head over to Tomra. It's a bit more of a walk than I thought, so let's just teleport to Tomra. Here you are. How's it going, babe? Oh yeah, the dwarves are all here now. I don't think they were when we came in last time. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Jesus Christ, because he's tiny. Okay, I get you. Lally-ho! What did you just call me? Yeah, you called me a bally-ho! Jesus Christ. I am a hoe, let's face it, I'm a Viera. What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? Come, let's try again. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! That was cute. I just noticed his other hand is like completely crystal, maybe? What is he? Ew. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Tholl family. May we speak with Chief Zamet? That's obviously him. Why, yes you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Right, perfect. Perfect. Well, well. And here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them stingies neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, they will gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. Don't you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it? Like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I want to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Tholl. Okay, what have we got to do? And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Let's go. Some sort of drinking contest, perhaps? Let's figure this out. Okay, well, how did Zaz get ahead of me? He was like in the same cutscene area. Is he skipping now? He's definitely not skipping. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. Ooh. My dexterity is pretty low, you know. I'm not a archer or dancer. It's fine. Okay, we call it 3D Mind Runner. The fuck? The fuck? Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot which you must use to shoot dwarves, as well as helms what are different. Okay, what does your helm look like? Green with a strip of gold and 2 horns, and like, what is that, like 2 feathers on top? Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you, okay? There you are. Ballyho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, the 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? What? I can already guess how this works, but okay. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the cameras while zoom in. So it's just a sniper game, except we're looking for a different helm. Okay, so I can't zoom in very far. Well, there you go. Nice shooting. Keep up in the actual trial, right? Okay, so this looks easier than I thought. Aye, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time they'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay. Easy. There it is. Hey fella. Well done, I find your discernment and dexterity. What's up, fella? Well done, well done. The trial never lies, and you've got what it takes to be a miner. I'm level 70 mining, Jesus. Did you kill the fat guy? No, he flew to Mount Gould, and we're trying to get to Mount Gould now. We need the dwarf's help. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Okay. See, like, he grew wings that was ridiculous and flew up to that big floating mountain there. We need to build a big fucking titan to bring the mountain back down, and that's what we're figuring out now. And then we'll go in there and I guess beat the shit out of him. You saw him grow wings, okay. You got it, yeah. So now we're just figuring out how to get up there. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Oh, and we also got some new legs as well. Hopefully they're not as ugly as this top. Cotton gaskets, let's go. Is that them? Yeah, it is. Alright, let me take off my top so you can see this. And the boots. Well, I kind of like the trousers. They're a bit poofy. I like the design on them. I like the way they hold machine guards and stuff. Alright, let's get my shoes back on then. Was it these ones? Yeah, it was these ones, okay. And actually the easiest way to do this, I can just click that on it because yeah. Okay, so I want the dwarven coat. That's deep gold. I want the dwarven coat. There it is. And I want... What was it? The fucking... Nabath Fringe. Pretty sure that was it. Yep. Wait, what are these shoes? They're just boots. Let me look, let me look. Did I not look at them before? They're just like weird fucking poofy raver boots, but without the colour, I guess? I'm not really sure. Oh, but I see. A disagreeable dwarf. We should go do that now, then. Because it's going to be either the ultimate or penultimate. Either current quest of this area. Oh, we can't get into these houses either. Oh, damn. I feel excluded. Well, scuff my helmet, ain't that traveller we've been hearing about. And the elders have more than a few things to say. I'd best be getting you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Well, that's what I like to see, a lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put that much effort into all his lallies and his O's. I put lots of effort into him, I'll have you know. He's always been busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows what a lally-ho gets. Every dwarf knows that a lally-ho gets a lally-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. And if it does worry, she does. But her with the giant beard isn't the mother. Okay. I guess they are dwarves, I'll accept that. And that's only half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but that little bugger has to argue with every word I say. And when I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, friend my son, Ronnie. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Ooh, could this be like the loose thread that they're going to take to link into the Nier Automata 24 man that's coming out? Because I mean, like, I'm looking forward to the Nier Automata questline and shit, but like, I just have no idea how they're going to justify that being a thing at all. So I guess we'll find out. Run it! Look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Lally-ho. Oh, you're not a greeting. Lally. Oh, run it, my lad. You can do better than that. Heads up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is anything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just, I mean, sorta... just lost my hammer. What? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith legend himself. Well, what are you looking around for? What are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some of the villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Oh, so am I going to have to go around and say lally-ho to some random fucking dudes then? Ugh. Speak with affable town. Speak with the affable townsfolk. Okay, where the fuck are you? Oh my god, we can't see this circle on the map, but it's around here somewhere. Ah, there. Okay. What words will we done? Give a dwarven greet. Why would I give an Aeolzan greeting? That's weird. Well, that's a fine lolly how you got there, lass. I like you. Mooney? Oh, that's salty sprouts. Lost old Wat's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe young gentle dwarves picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Where's the timid dwarf? Over this side, okay. My god, there's so many questions sprung up in this small ass place. Is there somewhere over here? Oh! The gemstone trader. Have we done enough fates here to get anything there? No, we haven't. Got that. Okay, where you at? Am I in the circle still? I am not. I'm on the edge of the circle. Ah, there you are. Hiding behind here. You talking to me? What's this? A perfect night out. You're an ordinary traveller, I see. Yeah, I picked up. I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Roni? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back? Do you think you could take it back for him from me? Is that the end of this quest then, for this part? That's my part done then. Okay, yeah. So we're done with this quest line. As soon as we hand this in. And then, is that the last one we need other than the last current from the trial? Okay, so if there's a trial here, we'll probably get like an either current from that and also from the dungeon. And if there's not, we need one more. We are getting close to level 79 though, so hopefully, like I was saying before, we won't need to grind anymore. Where the fuck are you? You out of town over here? Are you squatting here by them dragons? Ah, here you are, on the edge. Huh? Why are you still here? Here you go. Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronnie, give the right and proper greeting and think we'll be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from that banner here. Huh? You lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put me hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself, so I'd better not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy is not the easiest to get along with, Farmer, but he sure could use a friend like you. I do not need a friend. I do not need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? You can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? Now what? Now fucking you're on your own, kid. I'll come back to you in like a couple of weeks, I guess. Okay, so we need 10 mil more XP to get to 79, so I hope we're not close to that yet. Here's the quest though. No item this time. Well, I guess we're gonna head east to the Dwarven village there, the secret terminal and shit. Do you know that Kalusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. Every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseeds for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Durgar's Tool. Tool? I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty sure that is the place that was locked off, so we should be in the money here. Problem is, site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the guards. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any of her burger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. Could go on forever about their nameless or sons, but then we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. You want the Earth Seed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. You're up to a challenge? We have dealt with far worse, and I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's a spirit. Now, to help you on your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Cora? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gould, but I didn't know why. I think the last Light Wardens ended up hiding up there. Theta Kalusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, well, I'll do my part. I can't do this West Country accent. I'm so sorry. For anyone that might be from the West Country, I just suck at this accent. Your zeal is commendable, lad. It ain't so simple. This here's Corey, young as he is one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is true as any dwarves. But put him in the thick of battle, he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to come with Sin Eater's breakfast before he could manage a swing. I'm sorry, I suck. I'm like conscious of how bad it is now. It's fine, I'm committing to it. We're going to the end with this. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go, will you? I'll take care of you, take care of you all. That seems like a fair exchange. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be eaten. Oh, to be a burden. I guess not to be eaten too. You want to take Karut, then far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, there will be more a spectacle than a concern. Okay, let's go. Let's go meet the Gogs. Oh, okay, this is a solo instance, so let's go. The Durgar's Tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Okay, good, finally. We're on the level 78 quest, and now we can actually use our instacast Requiescat. You know, fine, so I'm happy. Okay, I guess we'll probably get XP for this. Let me pop some food, because we haven't had food up for a little while. With all these cutscenes. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. There we go. We're ready to go. Seems we have a distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Speak of the devil's banner. The one on the left is yours. Okay, so I don't need a tank stance on. I was going to go for both, but if that's the way you want to play it, then far be it from me to dissuade you. XIV. Oh! Perfect. Amazing, you two really are strong. It may interest you to know that Balmer's a great hero in the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. Some, like in everyone. Really? Well, you must have some nice stories to tell, Balmer. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have a regale you with a few once your work is done. Can't wait. Ah! More of them! Stay behind us, Karut. Okay, so I've got aggro on the ones that I'm supposed to get aggro on, namely this one. I see you! Behind us too, he says. I can't even fucking... Oh, he's covering him? So he's a paladin now? Is that what I'm seeing right here? Okay, I provoked this. But I guess that doesn't really matter now, does it? Because he's just going to be looking at him the whole time. Easy. Okay, you just focus spamming huge heals on you, oh my god. And I'll focus on finishing this. I didn't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Armor is a team unto herself, I merely follow her lead. Okay, we're about halfway there-ish. We're not. It'll be a third. It looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I should take that as a compliment. I see the wrong thing. Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. Foxip, you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Ah! There's even more of them! This is too close to amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Yo, big dick DPS coming in. Let's group them all up and spam some AoE. Oh, just gonna pop the cooldowns here as well because I seem to be taking some damage. Oh, eat. That AoE just a little too long, so I like lose my fucking buff right from this guy. But it's fine because I do this. Easy. Hurry! This way! Or just that way, yeah. Okay, so we just go straight across the bridge to the blocked up thing. How much farther to the cave? How far is just past this rise? So I guess we've probably got like 1 or 2 more encounters here, and then we'll be at there. I believe I see it. So it'll be that one rock there that I see there. That looks like it's a hidden tunnel. Appears we're surrounded. Oh, we are. Didn't see the ones behind us. Well, you're right. Just go tank everything and go nuts. Oh! Oh! That is a lot of AoE. Okay, one more AoE combo, then I can go to... Oh, damn! Okay, I guess we're done. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. Mama, draw them in. Just done. Let us press on. Right. Oh. I guess there'll be some boss fight or something then, because it doesn't say duty complete. Just as we're about to get there. Well, last push then, shall we, Bama? Ooh, so we're just linked. I guess that's the 10 gear. Okay. have a look. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm taking some big old damage. This fucking Crystal Tower music there. It is, it's just straight up the Crystal Tower music. I wasn't expecting this. Sorry, I'm just like sat here singing. I know it's probably frustrating, but I just love it. I love so much of the music from Final Fantasy III. It's just so good. It's just, I don't know. It's so underrated, Final Fantasy III, and I think it's because of that fucking ending. It's just so difficult at the end. Like I was saying, I think it was yesterday, maybe it was the other day. Like Final Fantasy III, like the whole ending of that game is just ridiculous. Because you got like a... Oh god. There it is. Because you got like a fucking 3 dungeons. 4 if you want to like get the extra weapons and boss fights. Back to back with no save point. And it fucking sucks. Because you can be in there for like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe even more than that. And then just die and have to redo it. Redo it all. Okay. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Dharma, trying to bring time to bring all to bear. I mean, I have been this whole time. You need to step up, yo. Give us another limit break, maybe. Oh, immolation. Okay, I don't have to do anything. That's fine. Okay, as long as I stay in melee range, we'll be good. Oh, down for the count. Ugh, not now. Oh my god, okay. I think not. The tale will not end here. I took 1 damage from that, okay. Okay, so he's like really powerful. He's not showing us a whit of what he can do, at least in my opinion. Oh, so I managed to get the full combo out, which means I should be able to fit this all in. I do indeed, there's the Requiem Scat, and we get in to the burst. Oh, perfect. I mean, tell me, listen to this music and tell me the fucking Final Fantasy III music was not amazing. Okay. Oh, he's about to die. I just noticed he's at 6% life. I say as I put up fucking Gorin Blade. There we go. Duty complete. Fucking done it. All these Sin Eaters can kiss my ass. Oh, and would you look at that? Now suddenly, magically, the tunnel is open this time. So we can go get that final ether current, which is just inside. Perfect. But first, of course, let's ham this in. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Ooh, still no more. Still no more gear. Right, follow me please. I'll take you into Duergar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land might be found. Okay, we need 9 million more XP, or we may well have to do that leveling roulette, maybe even more. I don't know, because we do have a run of Mount Gould at least before, which will give us like maybe 6-7 mil XP. Out of what, like 40k when we level up again? So we only got 2 more levels left to get. Is it up here? Northeast. Oh, not this way, okay. Oh, this way, but the main quest is leading, okay. Oh. Let's go this way then. Okay, is this gonna auto cutscene us? Oh my god, this place is beautiful! Look at this! I mean, it's a sulfur mine, so we know it's gonna smell like fucking rancid farts in here, but that doesn't stop it being beautiful as hell. Okay, so where's the steeper current? Northeast, so it's like, there, right there. Perfect. And these sulfur monsters as well are cute. These like really pretty. I'm gonna aggro this one so we can have a look at it. Like sulfur sprites, I love them. Okay, let's kill this one. Mate, can you not kill my new girlfriend? Thank you. I guess I'm grateful for the hog. Ah, yeah, we're so close. How many more things do we need to get the bosom buddy? Fucking 65 more. Okay, I'm gonna have to either farm that out, or I don't know what, to make sure we get that before we hit level cap. There we go. So we have the final ether current now. There's just 2 missing, one of which main story, second maybe main story 2, maybe side quest over here perhaps, or down here. Who knows? Either way, there's only 2 left to get. And we don't have to fucking search for them, we just do quests on down. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there. The Gargs, with their ugly unkempt beards. I prefer their beards, to be fair. They realize we're here and they'll come after us. Let's take them down first. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your 2 clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. You will not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye. I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. You'll be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Okay. See ya. Huh? I can see straight through me. Right, for digging we go. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut could not be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some of the few gogs from the field. To that end, you want us to kill some fucking random ass dwarves? Okay, good. Dream powder. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Truly? Seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavours, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them in sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Okay, let's go. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Okay. So we just need to find the dwarves and put the dream powder on them before the timer runs out, which is 2 minutes. Which is fine, because they're all in this circle. So it should be easy as fuck. I'll just also try and stay out of aggro, in case that does fuck us. Probably I'll keep my eyes open. Let's call it a day. Alright, where are the others? Oh, okay, there's one. Jesus. Where's the third one? Oh, there. Okay, we found them all. It's fine. We win. GG. Merry Christmas. All work and no ale makes something, and I'm spent. And last, and certainly also most least, let's go. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Mate, I'm getting tired as well. Hey, we're reaching the end of the game, so I'm not allowed to be tired yet. I gotta finish it. Okay, what's our spirit bond at now after that duty? Let's have a look. Only 88%, damn! Thought for sure that would have put it like high 90s or whatever, but hey. As long as I've got these ones converted and gotten up to the next Sword and Shield before the next dungeon, we're fine. All the dwarves have taken their lead. Good work, my friend. We have done all what we can. Let us await Korik's return. I'm back. Some of the purest stuff there is. Like, think is enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude coil. Really? How do you know that that's even enough? Because, like, we have to make a heart for a Talos that can lift a mountain. And that's... okay. Let's carry this back to... What's happening? Alright. The fuck? Because he's away from the tower, isn't it? I knew it. Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I've been away from the Pristarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gods. You're one of the foals. Oh my god, that hammer though, I like it. Oh, I wonder if the weapon for this level for warriors is a big old hammer then. I see. Word was on miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but full scum skulking around? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like a freshly tapped ale. Dog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblin's nose hairs. Sorry, I'm getting all my accents mixed up now. Better hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you foals have hanging from your faces. Okay, full disclosure. I've never liked dwarves in the Final Fantasy series. I've always found them really weird. The only one I ever enjoyed was... I think her actual name, because we called her Annie. Luca, it was Luca. In Final Fantasy IV The After Years. And that was because she didn't even look like a fucking dwarf. She was just cool. So, anyway. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Bama, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Yeah, enough to put an end to this. The less talking with these dwarves, the better. Let's just move on. And let us put it to use and be on our way. But something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swiving? Okay, so we got him. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gargs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You were here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time for us to take our leave. The Talus awaits its heart. Oh god, I hope we are finally done with building this Talus, because I'm ready for the next... Oh no, I'm not ready for the next dungeon, because we still need another fucking 8 mil XP. Let's see though. So we can get some Espresso Companion, which is crit direct hit. Yo, I'm into that. It's probably going to be like everyone's best in slot food for now, isn't it? Oh no, it's only eye level 415. Ooh, I wonder what the actual best in slot is for now then. Oh, we might have to do a leveling roulette though, because I get the feeling we're going to be close to the level 79 quest soon. Oh my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tommy? Can I just port there? Is that alright? Are you chill with that? My thanks, Bama. Brief though it was an honour to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Yeah, okay, cool. I can just port straight there. I didn't need to like talk with him on the way or some bullshit. Okay, but now that I'm here, I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes so I can refill my coffee pot and use the bathroom. So I'll be back with you in just a sec. So please wait a minute. And I'm back. Okay. Coffee is on the pot, so if you do hear that in the background if you're playing, I apologise, but hey, it's better than me waiting another 10 minutes, right? Okay. So let me get the stream back up, let me get my Twitch chat up, and the game. Let's go. So what, after the main story, so what content is there still left? There's tons. I mean, first of all, we got all the other classes to level up. Then we got like all the crafts and gatherers to level up. Then we got the gearing up process with the endgame dungeons and that sort of stuff. Then we'll have the normal and savage mode raids that come after. And then we'll have like whatever other systems there are. They said they're introducing an endgame for gatherers and crafters. We've got to find the hard mode versions of the primals. And I don't know, whatever else there is there. I've not looked too much into what they are offering. I just know there's usually a lot of stuff to be getting on with. So yeah. How are we looking? Speak with Zama. Oh, he's hidden behind all the people because he's tiny, okay. But yeah, so we got a lot of stuff coming. Like, it'll be different to progressing in the story. It won't be like as much questing or anything like that, but more like dungeons progression and like raids and that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's plenty. And then like in 2 weeks we're getting the actual raid patch where we get like start raid progression and get higher level gear at the end game and, you know, super difficult boss fights and stuff. And then every 6 weeks there'll be a minor patch where they'll introduce either small gameplay things or like adjustments or, you know, other stuff. And every 3 months there'll be a major patch where we'll get like several more hours of storyline to continue the story. We'll also get like more raids, we'll get more casual content, more dungeons, 24-man raids. Like the 24-man raid for this expansion is going to be like literally Nier Automata, so that's going to be good. I'll be able to be a 2B dressed up Viera, and I'm very excited for that because I love Nier Automata. Also, Yoko Taro is making it with the team, so it's going to be like legit. But yeah, like I say, there is just fucking tons and tons of stuff that will be coming over the course of the next like year and a half to year and a half-ish, a little more than a year and a half, before they announce the next expansion, and then we'll move on to that. When we'll get the 24-man raids, those always come on the odd number patches, so that'll be in 5.1, so maybe in about 3 months we'll get the first part of the 24-man raid. The 24-man raids are casual content though, like the hardcore content is the 8-man raids. It's not like WoW or other MMOs where the higher number means it's more hardcore. 24-man is casual. Fun, but casual. Howdy-o, you're back, and in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it too. But I got time though. Oh, you got plenty of time. And like what they usually do on the odd number patches as well is like relic quests, like big old grinds that give you like decent up-to-date gear. They also introduce like other mechanics and dungeons and like primals and means for you to have like catch-up. So if you do take a while to get there, you get like in the middle of the expansion or you quit the game for a while, they usually have like rewards and stuff in place so that you can easily catch back up, at least enough so that you could get on board and get into like the good gear. So yeah, like it doesn't really matter when you start as long as it's not like at the end of the expansion. There'll always be people to play with and progress, and there'll always be stuff to aim for and get. That's why it's so good. That's one of the many reasons why it's so good. I mean. And yeah, if you start now as well, it'll probably take you like a month or two if you play a lot to get up to endgame or like at least Shadowbringers content. But I mean, you'd still probably get at least one character up to cap before the expansion, before the next patch comes out, so you can catch up and join a team and learn and whatever. Like I said, it's just good the way they do it. Good to hear that young Court was Elvelp. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxe for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. But we'll see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. So just there, that's fine. Oh, there's no path, we just have to run across the waste. It's fine, it's fine. So I just got distracted because my coffee pot filled up. Let me finish the rest of my water I got here. And then I'll pour a cup before we get to the cutscene. You're close to unlocking flying. In this zone, yeah. I just need to finish the quest in this zone. In every other zone, we've already unlocked flying there. And then there's the final zone as well. Ooh. Okay. Now my water drained for my coffee. Yeah, I'm expecting we'll unlock a bunch of side quests now. And possibly one of those will be another Reaper Current, unless there's already one up. No, okay. Then, I'm guessing after this there will be then. Then, like, maybe a couple of quests before we get to the dungeons. We might have to do a roulette before we can get there. Coffee time? Yeah, it's always coffee time for me, so I can stay alive. Look, Farmer, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even half of them. As we speak, the volunteers Fancred and Reen we've recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarian and Ulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. It's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been so desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, funnily enough, the dwarves did just hand us a bunch of tools, so... Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Me, every time I play a fucking Bethesda game and I already found the quest item 10 years ago. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so we can get to work. Right, okay. Just hand these to all the different people. Kai Shia, what's up, dude? Nice to see you again. We're ready to do our bit, Bama. We just need tools to do it with. Okay, there you go. There's like a bunch for you. You can take it. Get going. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content. Yes, Queen! We can do this! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talus we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you on to the end. I just thought who his fucking voice actor is. I mean, he's not talking now, so you won't be able to hear it for yourselves and decide, but I'm just thinking. I'm pretty sure his voice actor is Ryan from Xenoblade Chronicles. He has a little bit of a distinctive voice, and I'm pretty sure it's him. But anyway, let's continue. We can look it up when it comes up in the credits when we're done. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Pretty sure it's the same dude that did Ryan, because his voice sounded so similar. If not, then he's just like a fucking dead ringer for Ryan. Right, Magnus, how's your alcoholism? We've come, Bomber. In case you're wondering, Guff John is here too. Couldn't wait till we start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. But I could have at least left a spare set of tools. There you go. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Oh, that Viera with the pink purple hair and the flopping ears, so cute. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing there, Fath? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Gods. Oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Oh my fucking god, these guys in their trolley. They are so weird. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell would the tracks even go? It's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Fucking these dudes in their trolley are the weirdest thing in this game so far. Right, that's the next squadron of workers sent out with their tools. What about you guys? Caregivers. Oh, these are people from the Crystarium, aren't they? Oh no, it's not, it's Mordsuk. What's up, Ron? Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Nah, I got them, mate. Imagination. The fucking Imagination Land song is that. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Is that Amaro? Sorry. Are they talking? No, it's not. I just don't get why we didn't ask for help from the Fae, but then again, there would be fucking chaos if the Fae were here. They would be taking people and fucking around and changing things. Ugh. Probably not the best idea. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. I forgot why. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Balmer. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the Inner Journey set. Oh, I do now you mention it. After Night returned to Amarone, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then, of course, but of course some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Perfect, so like fucking everyone's on board. Everyone in the world essentially is just like on board and sending people out, so this is dope. We're all coming together to like some form of conclusion soon, I guess. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Please don't give me a worm. Please don't give me your worm. Plump or not, I do not want your worm. Leave it in your pants. Okay. Quest complete. Let's go. My thanks, Mama. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Northrend. Oh, we got that Dobaz food too. Okay, good, the level cap hasn't raised yet. 7 million to go. So we need what, like, just under 10 quests, like 9 quests, 8 quests? Well, my friends, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? The Aristola is seeing over those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Oh, okay, so we gotta, like, see to everybody, so... Oh! And there is the last side quest as well. Perfect. So with that, we just need to finish the main story in this area and we can fly. Perfect. But yeah, especially with that added side quest there. Ooh, 8 hours. Hydration bot. Thank you for the heads up. But with that though, we assuming there's like another 5 or 6 quests, we should be alright. Worst comes to the worst, like I say. We can do a quick leveling roulette and hope it's not something shit. I already got my bonus from guild hests. But we don't have today's bonus. That might... oh no, it's only 48k here. Oh, okay, so... it is big. That's just the need bonus. So I guess we could do a guild hest roulette as well if it's super close. We can just figure it out. When we get to a wall, if we get to a wall, then we can pop some roulettes. Worst comes to the worst. Oh, I hope we don't hit a wall for level 60 there. We have to queue like main story or something. I guess if it comes to that, we could just do the previous dungeon again or something so that we can get the XP. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So, thou hast complained loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast come to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to assure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honoured traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe you call it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Perfect. Brilliant. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow. Ooh, rest in peace, ether flow. Thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. So I guess we're going to have to go and contact the Gogs then. The Gog Dwarves. Una, maybe now is a good time to bring them out. He's going to throw his testicles right out there. How are these hearts for you? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. That really is what's happening, isn't it? What is it? Materia? I say, are these not heartstones? Oh, the heartstones! The blessed shadow. Okay. They're valuable to those people sentimentally, though. They are. The most prized possessions of which we of the Knights... The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belonged to our kindred who had left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbour no small amount of magic. Shit, okay. That makes perfect sense, okay. And that's that's like a huge ask for them to willingly give them over, but you know, they're in it to save the world. The Shadows Blessed are good people. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent! When Master Matoya spoke of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. How very noble of you. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the heartstone. Perfect. And Bama, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Sure. I do have a lot of mages leveled to 70. In fact, all of them are leveled to 70, so let's go. Apart from Blue Mage, the fucking curse. Okay, but before we get on with that, I am going to pick up and do this side quest for the last Ether Current. Because I have a feeling that very soon we're going to be approaching new content, and I want to get this done. Didn't happen to see a lone girl over at Top Rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful to most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Yeah, okay. So where exactly is she over there? Okay. Let's go back there and get this final Ether Current. Oh, I'm so excited to see what the last fucking zone is. Let's look on this world map, because I know it doesn't have a name, so it's not spoilers. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. let's I didn't mean to click on that then. Let's have an actual look at it there. So it's like half of the map is some sort of giant facility or castle or something, I don't know. And then the other half of the map is like the plains around it. There's only one Aetheryte. So, I don't know. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if it's like the other side of here, at the south of Amarang, outside the wall. And like this is the rest of the city from behind the wall. Leading out into the plains of the empty. I don't know, I'm just completely speculating here. And please don't tell me if you're in chat and you hear this and you know. So I just want to... I'm just excited to find out. It's gonna be soon. No, please just let me go. Okay. Let's soothe her. She's got some serious PTSD because apparently they've been through some shit, so let's just calm her down. Okay. She's gone. Where you at? All I see is a rock bomb. Where are you? You're higher up, wherever you are. Are you up? Okay, you're somewhere on this level. Are you hiding behind here? Do you remember Fallen Earth, that old MMO? I know of Fallen Earth, but I've never played it. Why do you ask? Did you used to play it? But yeah, like the MMOs that I played/play, like first MMO I played along with fucking most people in the world. Ah, there she is RuneScape, like the original RuneScape from like back in 2000, RuneScape Classic, and then RuneScape 2 like in 2002, and then RuneScape 3 eventually, and then like I moved on to Guild Wars 1 when that came out originally. Then I went back and forth between like that and its expansions and WoW up until like WoW Cataclysm came out. I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11 around WoW as well actually. I played quite a lot of WoW again, like I say, up until Cataclysm. Then I got into this essentially, and I played like a lot of shitty free-to-play ones in between, like Maple Story and all that shit. Cabal Online, yeah, I've not played that. But I'm playing RuneScape like currently though, like more seriously now. And like now that I understand how the game works, because I'm not like 10 years old, it's really fun and I'm getting into it. Both old school and free. I like them both for different reasons, so I play both. Anyway, let's talk to her. Please, I did nothing wrong. Maple Story is nice. Maple Story used to be nice when I remembered it, but when I tried to get into it like a year ago, I did not like it anymore. What OSRS? What's old school RuneScape? Well, you know when they updated RuneScape, what, maybe like 8 years ago-ish, and like it updated the graphics and it like added this weird like World of Warcraft like battle system, and well, a lot of people hated that, and a lot of people continue to hate that. And it was and they were asking for like old, like 2007 style servers of the game to come back up, like old school, like the old game. And then eventually they did. And now old school RuneScape is a thing. Oh, you know about old school? Yeah, I do play it. Yeah, okay. You already know. Well, yeah, I do play. I play both. I play both old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. Because like I say, I prefer questing in RuneScape 3. I think it's way more fun in RuneScape 3. But in old school RuneScape, there's like a lot of other charms of the game and that sort of thing. Like I said, I enjoy both for different reasons. But yeah, my main of the two is old school. I'm at a higher total level. I think I'm like 1400 total level now in old school. So I'm not hugely impressive, but like I've put some time in there. Anyway. Terrified girl seems convinced you are here to apprehend her. Do as she bid and soothe her. Let's do that. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm not a bounty hunter. I'm not just a traveller, but I'm not a bounty hunter. Oh, I just thought since... I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore. The Lord would make all manner of suggested comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. My highest skill in old school RuneScape was 91 range. Honestly, I've not focused much on ranged yet. I got maybe level 40-ish, I think, fletching, but I've not done much in ranged. So I want to wait until I can make like all my own fucking shit. I got like 99 cooking. It's my first 99. I got like 72 mining, 73, 74, somewhere around there. I got like my combat stats are like in their 60s, apart from ranging. So like I'm generally like mid-level. Like most of my crafting and gathering stuff is all just like 60s, 70s or above. But the only class in its 90s is cooking at 99. So there you go. Because obviously cooking's one of the first that people go for because it is profitable, it is fast and easy. It's very cheap to get into it, and you can immediately start making profit from like level 30, 40, so yeah. Cooking's nice to do. I like fishing also. I've not done much fishing yet, but I've done cooking. My fishing's at like level 62 or something. Ish, maybe, somewhere around there. I can't remember. But I was going to level it up with Delia, if Delia's here, I don't know. I know she was here earlier. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to farm my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. Oh, that wasn't a whole quest line, it was just a single quest. Perfect. Okay, so now I have all the ether currents apart from the one from the dungeon, so let's continue with Shadowbringers. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you work on attuning to a netherite. Imbue with a jade-coloured stone here if you'll be so kind. Let's go. Fucking Yuki, I'm just gonna walk you out of the way here. Thank you. Thank you, girl. I guess we might have to do some more spirit bombing before we go to a dungeon. My fishing is like 88. Fishing Guild is my favourite place in the game. Oh, I do barbarian fishing, so I've not really been to the Fishing Guild other than for Waterfall Quest. Hey Serenity, welcome back. It's going alright. I think I'm super close to the level 79 dungeon now. I'm still on level 78 quests, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to it, so I'm doing alright. How are you? The familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. I was watching tenaciously on the Bigger Destiny. I love that movie. It's one of my faves. That will do. Thank you, Bama. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. Oh, the girls whose fume will rearranged. Okay. Finally understand the dick joke. It only took you a little while. There's the collective hope of the Knight's Blessed. I hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talus awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Okay. A moment, Riange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Oh, I fucking hate this ugly ass gear. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Riange, I do. I'll leave it to you. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayst, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Well, I hope I'm close to this dungeon now, I'm so excited. The last zone to restore light to, and oh, I'm so excited. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Northern for this endeavour. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Okay, so I'm going to take the money, obviously. Okay, rapid respite. Only 6 mil more XP. Hopefully we have enough. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the XIV should be in the tavern. Why don't you join me? Ooh, is Arbert going to be there as well? Oh, and Balmer? Thank you. Okay. I love her wife though. This fat Mikate is just amazing. I love her so much. The XR? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do so hope he's alright. So let's go find the XIV then, this fucking crafty bugger who has still not revealed pretty much anything about himself to us, I would add. He's obviously, he either wrote Heaven's Ward or he had access to Heaven's Ward like before. He's like from the future or the past or something, I don't know. He's fucking crazy and I don't trust him anymore. Okay, let's go. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Well, thank you, Destination Mac, for telling me this. Is there any other shiny sparklings? How big's this circle? Oh, it's a huge circle. He's gonna be like down here then, isn't he? Looking for a breath of respite. Of course, he's gonna go for the big old breathtaking view, right? Just trying to avoid this aggro on our way over. Oh my god, look at him, he's got a giant nipple. He's got the Madonna bra, but only one breast. Well, good for you, Defective Talos. Embrace yourself. Ah, there she is. Oh yeah, I saw that one Lalafell here earlier. I guess he was doing this quest. Oh, he's fucking...
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Money?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Girl, you are the dream.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
Okay.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
What?
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
See, I thought he was bound to the Crystal Tower, but I didn't realize he himself had become, like, a part of it.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end
And that's
is
why
in
he
sight.
had to move the Crystal
My wish
Tower
will
here.
finally be fulfilled.
Okay.
How goes the construction effort?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon whether or not this works.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
I guess.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Grind gear. Settle matters with the Empire. Let's come out here. Okay. We gotta go for the Empire. I mean, this world needs saving, of course, but afterwards we need to save our fucking own.
Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain.
And the black rose that we've had dangled
But to
over our
declare
heads
your
since
intent
the
with
last
such
expansion.
Easy resolve. You truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Oh, we've really not heard almost anything
But whatever
from the
it is you
Empire this
decide to
expansion
do,
so far.
I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
I guess we won't until the
You will
patches,
leave
right?
countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Because the Empire was the one the previous expansion, wasn't it?
Then, in trying times, when you
happy with that.
question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I mean, Velia basically gave us that spiel before, but okay. Whatever makes you feel useful. But what will you do? I would like to know more of you, but also his action, his intention.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Is it me? Is it very obviously me?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration.
Oh.
And I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
That's cute.
Should she indulge me with her tales?
I think he's Alpha from the future.
My own.
Just throwing that out there.
About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
I think he's a grown-up fucking Alpha now.
I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Ah, he's gonna die, isn't he? He's 100% gonna die.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Whoever he is, he's a sworn enemy of Emmett Salk, and Emmett Salk knows him, so he must... Maybe he's one of the leftover Asians that doesn't agree.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
Maybe he's one of the people that summoned Hydaelyn.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Ooh, shit, that would be something.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return
to...
to...
I bet that's gonna be it. I bet it's going to be someone we know, like from the future or the past or something. And he's going to be one of the people that summoned Hydaelyn. And that's why he's got these, like, this eternal life, or so it seems. He's got this, like, weird power. He was able to summon us from different universes. If he had the power to summon what we thought up until this point was a god, then he... I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't know, we're so close. We're so close to, like, finding answers now. We're, like, late into the level 78 quests. We're nearing the level cap. We're nearing, like, the penultimate story dungeon. We're ready to find out some shit. Soon. TM. Please look forward to it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. I'm just... So much huge lore is being just like thrown around casually as we get through this expansion, and I'm lapping up every whit of it, and I can't wait for the third lore book to come out so I can see some like concrete expanded information and history and timelines. Oh, it'd be great. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. It's gonna be level 79 now, isn't it? After this cutscene, it's gonna be, level 79 now. Oh! Just as we're thinking about the fucking Empire doing nothing this expansion, we are back to the Imperial Palace, back home. First showing of the Emperor this expansion. Oh. No voice acting, okay. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent from resurfacing. And water them itself. Enemy to war, apparently. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. So who is this? It was Elidibus, wasn't it? No, Elidibus is the one in white. I don't think we know who this one is. I don't know, we'll find out. Again, all these questions I'm asking, we will find out eventually. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Okay, so they know we're in the first then. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Oh no. Fuck. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Though through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant this, incomplete as he is. Okay, such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Here's Emma Salk then. Oh, or not. Who is this? Is this the other Xenos? Or at least what I assume is the other Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this First are providing her proper sport. I would know every last detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Okay, so it was Elidibus. We did know that. Okay. And this is where he's been since, like, the end of Stormblood. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Jaegalvis. Okay, so this is the original Xenos from the Source. Okay, I thought it was like the one from the First, but Xenos is officially alive. From the borrowed echo that we granted him, I guess? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Let's go! Fucking Xenos is still here, and I guess he considers us his friend now, so is he gonna be an ally? Is he gonna be a rival? An enemy? What the fuck is happening, guys? Your secrets, or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Okay, this is cool. We're finally getting the big update in the Empire right now that I was literally just hoping for. But minutes ago. Oh, god damn it, yeah, we reached the fucking... we reached this point. Okay, well, a leveling roulette should give us the, what, 5 mil XP that we were looking for. Easily. But we might have to do some more roulettes after to get to the next bit. Ooh. Let us repair then. Oh, that also might give us the opportunity to spirit bond our old sword and shield here and move on to the new one. But okay, so less than 5 minutes, so we should be good. Yeah, let's just chill then. Let's just chill and wait for this duty to pop in a minute or two. Quickly run through it. Hopefully it's one of the new dungeons so I can get some kind of gear for my ults. Ideally it would be the dungeon we just did. What was it called? Malika's Well. The dungeon we did earlier, because we'll get potentially some sort of gear upgrade from that, ready for the next area. I don't know. We shall find out, I guess. But I thought with I gained pretty much a whole level from the roulettes I did off stream. And I thought that would be enough, but obviously not. Yeah, we can but hope. I guess Zaz just hit level, yeah, he's level 79, so I guess he's starting up this quest to go into the dungeon. I can but hope that we just have enough now with this extra roulette. And if not, like I said, I guess we can just run this dungeon again, the one that we're about to unlock, Mount Gould. Get some better gear and then go into level 80. Ah, and here is our leveling roulette. We literally just had to wait like 2 minutes. Now hopefully this is going to be a primal or something so we can just get in and out real quick and carry on. But if not, then we're going to just get through it, you know? Either way, I hope it's a decent team and it goes down quick. Oh, okay, it is Malika as well. Perfect. So we'll get like a nice chunk of XP plus the bonus. So this is pretty ideal for us. Okay. So I'm not going to do big pulls here because I don't know if the healer before was bad or if these mobs hit especially hard or whatever. But I don't want to risk it and I don't want to have this be a frustrating run. I just want to get through it, you know? What did you miss? Nothing much. I just hit the wall where I have to be level 79, I guess, to get to the next dungeon. So I'm doing a leveling roulette now, which happens to be the level 77 dungeon, which is ideal for us, so I'm happy. Like I said, we'll probably get some gear that we can use to upgrade. We'll likely get like a good chunk of XP alongside the bonus, so it just works out for us. There we go. Oh. But yeah, how are you doing, Serenity? World is full, 225 people, ew. Well, I guess it's because it's the evening again, and the expansion did officially come out today, so I'm expecting there to be a bunch of newcomers, like some of the more casual players or people that haven't subbed for a while, to be coming on in today. Did you get your email from Square yet, though, with your code? Because I checked a couple hours ago and I have not. Ooh, I should pop some food. After all, I am hurting for XP right now. Oh, damn it, can you not wait half a second for me to get aggro? Okay, then I'll pop some more food. And then we continue. I'm not going to bother with dots. They're dying fast enough. I'm just going to go straight in with the atonement spam. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and here he is. I'm not sure, but I think I already entered 2 codes when I pre-ordered. Oh no, you wouldn't have gotten that though. Those were just the pre-order codes. You'll get the actual game code like soon. Hey Shriva, how's it going? We're just doing a leveling roulette to get to level 79 right now and go into Mount Gulg. How are you doing today? I saw you AFK in town in Yulmore a while ago. Yeah, I think now it's the first boss, isn't it? Yeah, just past here. Progressed nicely. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the... Oh, okay. He's going all in on that one, I guess. Oh, he must have done a full burst on it. Oh my god, can you, like, heal me, please? Thank you. Being AFK is like 50% of what I do. I mean, girl feels. But yeah. I'm ready to get into Mount Gulg right after this, and I'm excited. So we just need another like 4.5 mil XP, which hopefully I'll get just doing this dungeon. And then the bonus at the end will give us a nice little extra chunk into the level. And we can just get ready for level 80 hype. Because like I say, I fully intend to finish the story today. And to go ahead and do the X Roulette dungeons one time before I wrap up stream. There it is. There we go. Oh, Stoneflail. That is a tank buster. I had to clip my GCD then because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I fucked up my rotation in this boss last time so much when I was trying to figure out what was happening. Oh, I love the instant cast abilities now though, it's so fucking perfect. Oh, and that intervene as well, meaning I don't miss my shit. Why did you just benediction yourself, healer? Fuck it, have a divine veil, everyone. Oh, didn't even see you guys. It's fine. I'll provoke that one. The other one's dead. Oof, okay. Wait, what's... Oh, that's my passage round. I was just like, what's this ability? I didn't know. It's just one I've had since like fucking 2 years ago. Oop, let me back out of this. Okay. There's gonna be a tank buster soon in there. I got my eye on it. I got my reprisal ready. And buffs. Oh, no. Okay, it's this bullshit. And here it is. Okay, I'm not fucking up my burst this time. I haven't, like, forgot to use my flight or flight or anything. So there's that. Oh, do you have to stand just out of melee range? Oh god damn, he pushed me back! And my circular gun didn't connect. God damn it. That was so rude. I'm not going to bother Gore and Blade, I'm just going to go straight into my 4 finishers here, yeah. And there it is. Tank gear. Casting. Striking. Oh, I'm not gonna bother on that. Because it's gonna be a long time until I bother getting striking leveled up. Because I think of the melee classes, I'll probably do Dragoon first, because I've always favoured Dragoon. Or maybe Monk. Monk looks cool as well now. There we go. And that holy spam though, this healer knows what he's doing. Oh, I can't pull more anyway. I was just thinking, oh, should I pull more? Nah, I can't. Fuck it, I'm just gonna clip my Fight or Flight here and just get into casting for exactly that reason. So I know that they do that. Pull everything, do it. I mean, the door was shut, I couldn't. I do have my Hallowed Ground though and my Sentinel, so I can pull shit now. Okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Because we've got our limit break and 2 casters right now. So let's see if we can do it. Oh my god, guys, why are you like fucking unloading before I'm pulling? Aggro's all over the place now because of that. Come on, casters, LB. That's why I pull everything. Casters, please. Just reprisal one thing, I guess. Okay, I guess we're not using our LBs today. I guess that's like the fucking call of order right now. It's fine. Apparently we didn't even fucking need it. It's fine. Got the key and registered type. Okay, you got it. Okay. So, did you order through the Square store? Okay, I'm just gonna read everything. You got it through the Square. Okay, so hopefully, if mine's not there now, it will be soon. So once I'm done streaming, I can go ahead and register that. No email. Oh, was it just on your account? Okay, I didn't check my account. So maybe that is it. Let me get into range. Come on, there it is. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I got mine from the store too. Checked on order history, it was available. Okay. Ooh. Did not see that tank buster coming because I was reading chat. So ooh. And this is why I will not be streaming my raids. Because I can't concentrate on the game and on team chat and on doing my job properly. No, I was about to fucking Requiescat. God damn it, son. Okay. Oh, this boss fucking wrecked my rotation because of its knockback mechanics constantly. And I still forgot to put Tempered Will on my bar. So, GG guys. We are professional. If you say that, I'll just type before mechanics screw up. God damn! And the tank buster was coming. I don't think I got my buff up on time. I blame you entirely for that. That was perfect timing. Here's another one. I'm gonna reprisal it. There it is. See, that was better. 30k instead of like 50. Oh no! I literally just jumped in as this big ol' AoE came up. Fucking dickhole. Ah! Okay, so this has ruined my burst once again. It's fine, I'll just do a fight or flightless fucking dot. That's, you know, it's not up, so it's like you. It's fine. I can reset now. I guess I'll just hold on to one of my charges and then just use it when I'm about to get the second. I don't have reprisal or anything, so I guess that is the call of order right there. Now I have reprisal and Sheltron. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna clip before I get my dot again. Fucking rip to my rotation. No, I just pressed the wrong button and just ripped my rotation even further. God damn. I suck at this game, I swear. It's fine. I don't need DPS. What is DPS? The boss is almost dead. And it's dead. And I went the wrong way. Okay, so scouting coat. It's a chest, I'll take it. Ooh, choker offending. Ah! Didn't see it. Okay, I've got all my cooldowns minus hallowed ground, so I'm gonna make these 2 falls. Got full 100 on my Sheltron. Are you fucking going full ham on something all the way over there, my red mages? Because I will end you. No, they didn't. It's fine. It's fine. They only went a little ham on it. Not enough to rip aggro. Finish them off, please. There it is. Okay, so we're kind of near the last boss. Belt of healing. Healing. Oh, I guess I'm just getting lots of loot now. But yeah, we need to be fast killing these things. I'm not going to bother dotting them because they're not going to be alive long enough for that to be worth anything. Just a standard Royal Authority combo. Should be fine. That one's fine. Let me just get this all together. And now they're alive anyway, so I might as well just focus on the last one. And we're close to the boss, so I'm not going to bother using any of my cooldowns. The Bath Claws, I'll roll on that weapon. And what's this? Earrings of Healing. Cool.